Welcome to Light Novel Audiobook. Pokémon, back to high school, I became a Pokémon master. Chapter 61 The 4-School League opens. Hey! Ciao, here. I was shocked by this scene as soon as I arrived at school today. There were 3 large buses parked in front of the school gate. Students wearing the uniforms of number 2, 3, and 4 middle school kept getting off the buses, causing congestion at the entrance. Fuck. Wei Ji, what is this for? Don't you know every year's competition is hosted by 4 schools in turn? This year it's our number 1 middle school's turn. For the sake of appearances, the principal has given the 1st and 2nd graders several days off in a row these days, just to let them come and cheer for us. Wei Ji said. No wonder there are so many people. Brother Joe, long time no see. A familiar voice came from behind. It's Brother Zheng and classmate Ziai Yan. Long time no see. Who is this? Zhou Wenchao turned around and greeted Zheng Xiang and the others. There were 3 people in total. Zheng Xiang was on the left, Ziai Yan was on the right, and in the middle was a young man who looked 70% like Principal Wang Li. I guess this was Wang Rui, the trainer of Haxorus. Hello, my name is Wang Rui. I'm looking forward to fighting with you. Wang Rui stretched out a hand. Hello, Zhou Wenchao, I'm looking forward to it too. Zhou Wenchao also stretched out a hand and shook hands with him. Just as the two were talking, Zhang Tian appeared at the school gate. Ha ha ha! I've been waiting for you 3 to come. Old Zhang! I thought you were acting like a big shot. Wang Li scolded with an unhappy smile. Standing with Wang Li were 2 middle-aged men, who should be the principals of the number 3 and number 4 middle schools. No way! Come on, come on! Please come in. I can't wait for you to come in. Students! Come in. Following Principal Jiang's call, students began to pour into the school. Soon everyone stepped into the competition venue of number 1 middle school. At this time, the audience seats were full of people, with only 4 preparation rooms empty, which should be the seats for the contestants. As soon as everyone stepped into the competition venue, there was a warm cheer from the audience. There were cheers everywhere. Most of them were cheering for themselves. Senior Joe! Come on! Senior Joe! Defeat them! Senior Joe! I love you! Brother Joe, we didn't expect you to be so popular in number 1 middle school. Wang Rui and the other 2 said. Forward! I didn't expect to be so popular. Not bad. Not bad. Zhou Wenchao answered them while waving to the audience. With this wave, the cheers from the audience became even louder. Wait until everyone returns to their respective classes' preparation rooms. Wei Ji, what's going on? Zhou Wenchao asked Wei Ji, not understanding the reason at all. You don't know yet. This is what you are in their hearts now. Wei Ji said with a thumbs up. The top students in other schools are all from wealthy families or have connections. To put it bluntly, in their hearts, or in the eyes of most of the civilian students, you are the best role model. You are a bright light that illuminates the way forward for them. It makes them more confident about the future. I never thought that I would become a positive public figure one day. Zhou Wenchao said with some self-mockery. Wei Ji continued, also, a few days ago, in order to build momentum for our school, the principal spread the news that you beat number 2 middle school a month ago. It can be said that 3/4 of the people in the audience today came here for you. Shit! If I flip over, won't it be game over? Then you're on your own. Wei Ji was a little envious. Ding! detected that the host's expectation has reached a certain value among the crowd, and the expectation X1000 was obtained. Ding! Issue the mission, show your talents. As a rookie, you need to show your strength and let more people see your ability and potential, and at the same time, don't let your juniors down. Task requirements: win the championship in the 4-school league. Task rewards: reputation X2000, points X2000, 1 ordinary 10 draw, 1 advanced 10 draw. This match also triggered a mission. Does this kind of match trigger a mission? This mission is different from the last one. Last time, rewards were given based on ranking, but this time, you have to get first place to get the reward. But it shouldn't be a problem for Joe and Cheo. There are a total of 32 participants from each school, a total of 128 people, divided into 8 competition venues. 8 games are required in one venue. The first round can be completed in about one morning. Each person only needs to complete 2 rounds to advance to the top 8. Opponents are randomly drawn before the round of 32. After advancing to the round of, they are divided into 4 semi-zones and start the competition all the way to the semi-finals. Before the top 32, it is 1v1, and after the top 32, it will become 2v2, which will greatly increase the possibility of fighting and allow players to better demonstrate their strengths. I don't know how long it took, but all the contestants received a match schedule on their mobile phones. At the same time, 64 pairs of groups appeared on the big screen outside the stadium. These were their opponents in the first match. Joe and Cheo looked at the photo on his phone. His opponent was a junior high school student named Liu Hui, in the 3rd match of the 6th ring. Not bad. He should be able to finish this match pretty early. Wei Jie and Fang Xiao were assigned to different arenas respectively. With the end of the first 2 battles, the 3rd game finally arrived. Joe and Cheo walked slowly towards the ring. 3rd middle school. Liu Hui, please give me your advice. No. 1 middle school, Joe and Cheo, please give me your advice. Joe and Cheo also greeted politely. When Joe and Cheo came on stage, the audience became excited again. It seems that Mr. Joe is very popular. I hope your fans won't be sad after I defeat you. Go, Magneto 3-in-1. Forward. Level 36. Do you know me? Although you have some popularity, you are not included in the information I have collected. The most powerful ones in your number 1 middle school should be a Blastoise and a Shakira's. The man opposite seemed very confident and pushed his glasses on the bridge of his nose with his fingers. Okay. I am narcissistic. Not everyone knows me. Go, Nidorino. Nido. Humph. Reckless man. Don't you know that Magneto has the steel attribute? Poison attribute attacks are ineffective against it, and you actually dare to use a pet with the poison attribute. I have to say that the steel type has very good resistance, 10 2x resistances, 1 immunity, and only 3 weaknesses. But the person standing opposite you is no ordinary person. Nidorino, sharpen your claws. Joe Cheo was too lazy to waste time talking to him. He knew nothing about his own Nidorino. In that case, Magneto 3-in-1, electric field. Oh, he even knew how to create an environment that was favorable to him to strengthen his elves. He didn't look stupid, did he? Magneton 3-in-1, electric ball. Dig a hole. Double kick. The next moment, Nidorino simply ignored the existence of the electric field, used digging holes to avoid the electric balls, hit Magneto with 1 blow, and then took Magneto away with a double kick. After Joe and Cheo took down the opponent in one wave, it caused quite a stir in the audience stands. How could this happen? Liu Hui on the opposite side was confused. Although Magneto has good resistance, it still has weaknesses. It doesn't mean it will win just because of its superior attributes. The Pokémon's own strength and the trainer's training are both important. Think about it carefully. After saying that, Zhou Wenchao turned and left. Chapter 62. You can call me Ah Chao. Thanks for your donations, more will be added tonight. After the match, Zhou Wenchao went to watch Wang Rui's match. After all, he was his biggest opponent in this match. Unfortunately, he didn't see the style of Haxorus. In addition to Haxorus, Wang Rui also had a level 40 red-faced dragon. He was really rich. 2 dragon-type Pokémon. This time the game has been played. I don't know if it was fate or some other reason, but Dan Kaihu's opponent this time was Wang Yi again. Ever since Dan Kaihu was beaten to tears by Wang Yi, the two had only fought once in the class. In the end, Dan Kaihu defeated Wang Yi by grinding his blood down on him and overcame the hurdle in his heart. I wonder what sparks this confrontation will cause. What a coincidence! I hope you'll be lucky enough this time. Go, little fire horse! What a coincidence! Wang Yi! This time I will let you see my changes. Go, thorny shell! What? Wang Yi was shocked. He remembered that Dan Kaihu had captured this Pokémon just a month ago. It was still a shelter at that time and posed no threat to him at all. How could it have evolved for this competition? So what if he has evolved? He is still a crybaby who relies on blood to gain power. Level 38 fighting level 37. Over the past month, Dan Kaihu has put in countless efforts in studying the spiny clams. With Zhou Wenchao's guidance, he is now completely different from before. Spiny shell, scatter the thorns. You're still using this trick. It's useless. I just need to stop the little fire horse from stepping on it. Spray flames. Classmate Joe said that offense is the best defense, offense is the best defense. Dan Kaihu kept muttering there. Spiny shell, water gun. A water gun successfully hit the jet flame and defeated it. Little fire horse, get out of the way. In order to avoid the water gun, the little fire horse jumped to the right and accidentally stepped on the water spirits. Good opportunity. Thorny shell, break the shell. Rock crit. Little fire pony, hold on. Keep using rock crit. Little fire horse. Jump up. Use trample. Little fire horse used the fallen rocks to approach the thorny clam step by step. Falling icicles. Ice pillars kept falling from the sky and hit the little fire horse. The ice skills did not cause much damage to the little fire horse, but it completely disrupted the little fire horse's forward route, causing it to fall down all at once. As luck would have it, there was a ling right below, and the little fire horse cried out in pain. Now, use the water cannon. Thorn. A thick stream of water hit the little fire horse, and the moment it hit, the little fire horse was knocked off the ring. The winner is Yi Zhong Dan Kaihu. As the referee's voice fell, the suspense of this competition finally disappeared. Dan Kaihu walked down from the competition stage and saw Zhou Wenchao watching the game, so he walked over. Thank you, classmate Zhou, without your help, I wouldn't be able to defeat myself, let alone defeat my opponent. It's none of my business. It's all the result of your own hard work. No. You helped me a lot. I still want to thank you, classmate Zhou. We are so familiar with each other, why do you still call me classmate Zhou? Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but think Dan Kaihu was cute when he saw her nervous look. Ah. Then. What should I call him? Zhou Wenchao isn't that impolite. Akao. Why are you still here? There's a fight between Mr. Fang and Mr. Fang next door. Why don't you go take a look at this time? Wei Ji came running from the stadium next door, passing by the stadium where Zhou Wenchao was, and was running towards Mr. Fang. Okay, I'll go right away. Zhou Wenchao responded, and then said to Dan Kaiyu, if you don't mind, you can also call me Ah Chao. Zhou Wenchao didn't give her a chance to speak. I'm going to watch Fang Xiao's game, do you want to come with me? Okay. Okay. The two walked towards Fang Xiao's competition venue. Dan Kaiyu was absent-minded the whole way, and the words just now kept echoing in her mind, if you don't mind, you can also call me Ah Chao. If you don't mind. I don't know what she was thinking about, but Dan Kaiyu, who was following behind Zhou Wenchao, had a blush on her cheeks. A Chao. Zhou Wenchao turned around subconsciously and realized that it was Dan Kaiyu who was calling him. Then he asked, what's wrong? Nothing, just calling your name. Dan Kaiyu smiled happily. Zhou Wenchao, however, looked puzzled. When the two arrived at the arena, Fang Xiao's battle had just begun. Akao, come quickly. Wei Ji had already reserved a seat in advance. Oh my god! Dragon-headed mole! Master Fang is going to follow the Sandstorm team's rhythm. He spotted the dragon-headed mole on the stage at a glance. At this time on the competition stage, Fang Xiao was facing a double-tailed monster. Dragon-head ground rat, Sandstorm. Fang Xiao immediately adjusted the weather conditions, which just happened to activate the sand-moving properties of the dragon-head ground rat. Double-tailed monster hand, dig a hole. I'm so sorry. Dragon-head rat, earthquake. What? The people on the other side obviously didn't realize that the dragon-head rat had learned the earthquake. Double-tailed monster hand, come out quickly and use hold. You don't stand a chance. Quicksand abyss. Sharpening the claws. After the dragon-head rat used the quicksand abyss, the surrounding sandstorms continued to shrink towards the center, trapping the two-tailed monster hand tightly inside. The two-tailed monster hand was constantly harmed by the sandstorm. The dragon-head hamster took the opportunity to sharpen its claws, ready to win the game in one go. Double-tailed monster hand. Water wave. The opponent is still trying to break the sandstorm's barrier. Dig a hole. Metal claws. The next moment, the dragon-headed mole disappeared in the sandstorm. Dragon head. The dragon-headed mole rushed out from underground, knocked the double-tailed monster away, and then followed closely and hit it with a metal claw. The two-tailed monster loses its ability to fight. Beautiful! Wei Ji in the audience cheered. In the first round of fighting, they did not encounter any strong enemies and they all defeated their opponents easily. After Fang Xiao finished the game, he walked down the stage to meet him. Let's go eat, asked Fang Xiao. After all, it was almost noon and there were only a few games left to play. It is good. The four of them went to a cafeteria dedicated to the contestants. This was a cafeteria specially built by Principal Zhang for students from the four schools in order to avoid discrimination. Today's opponent is so weak, I wonder if I can match a stronger opponent in the afternoon. Viagra was obviously feeling proud after winning a game. Indeed, the probability of encountering a master among 128 people today is very small. Tomorrow it will be 2v2, and the opponent may be stronger. This is what Fang Xiao meant. If you meet me this afternoon, you'd better behave yourself. Zhou Wenchao felt that he had to give Wei Ji a warning so that he wouldn't underestimate the enemy. Wei Ji seemed to remember something and asked, Akao, did you go to watch Wang Rui's game today? How was his performance? Did you find any useful information? Zhou Wenchao pondered for a moment and said, his red-faced dragon is very strong. As for the Haxorus, I haven't seen it yet, but what, asked the two people opposite. But his weaknesses are obvious. Ice and fairy types. The two people opposite were speechless. What kind of news is this? P.S. Thanks to Myopia reading novels and thermos cup from Da Shanghun for the tips. Chapter 63 Zhaoqing and 039, S. Sticky Beauty, thanks for your support. Akao, if the thorny shell uses shell break twice, and then with the blessing of the characteristics, is it possible to defeat the red-faced dragon with one ice cone? Dan Kaiyu asked. She thought of this when she heard about the ice system just now. Due to the continuous attack characteristics of Dan Kaiyu's thorny shell, ice cone, and rock crit become the two skills with the highest attack power, so pay more attention to its attack surface. It's entirely possible. The attack boost from breaking the shell, plus the bonus from the characteristics, combined with the restraint of the ice element and the bonus from the main element, can completely kill it instantly. Not only the crimson-faced dragon, I'm afraid even the Haxorus can't avoid it. After such analysis, Dan Kaiyu seems to have become Wang Rui's biggest opponent this time. Student Dan Kaiyu, what did you call a KO just now? Wei Ji on the opposite side did not pay any attention to the analysis of the two people. Instead, he stared at Dan Kaiyu as if he had discovered a new continent. Hearing this, Dan Kaiyu couldn't help but blush again. Damn! Wei Ji, you are the only one who can call me like that, Zhou Wenchao interrupted quickly. Seeing the shy look on the other side, Fang Xiao hurriedly said, Student Dan Kaiyu, who was your opponent this morning? Did it go well? Yet. I encountered a fire type and defeated him pretty easily. Just as the four of them continued to eat, they received the afternoon match schedule on their mobile phones at the same time. Fortunately, it's not a KO. This person should not be a master. Wei Ji saw the opponent's message. Zhou Wenchao also saw his next opponent, Zhao Yunfei from number 4 middle school. Zhao Yunfei, I don't think I've heard of him. No matter what, I will definitely win the game this afternoon. By the way, Mr. Feng, don't forget to collect intelligence this afternoon. Wei Ji specifically reminded him before leaving. In order to fulfill the principal's request, he also tried every means to obtain intelligence. Mr. Feng is an expert in this area. It is good. Because the time at lunch was short, the few of them had to go to the Pokémon training room to feed their companions. After all, the cafeteria could not accommodate so many Pokémons. Time quickly came to the afternoon. The qualified contestants went to the contestant lounge, while the eliminated contestants went to the stands specially prepared for them by the school. After the morning competition, 8 of the 32 students from No. Middle School were eliminated, and the results were relatively stable. The afternoon competition is divided into 4 arenas, and each arena needs to play 8 games. After today's games, the top 32 will be tomorrow. Akao, Wei Ji, and classmate Dan Kaiyu, you can watch the first show on Channel 3 today. Fang Xiao came over and said mysteriously. Number 3, whose is the first game? Zhou Wenchao didn't pay attention because he was number 3's third game. It's from Ye Chuan in our class and Zhaoqing from number 4 middle school. I heard that Zhaoqing is the best in number 4 middle school, and she's the best among all number 3 middle school. It's strange to say, but this year's exchange students seem to be the worst among all number 3 middle school. Oh, I can take a look. The competition began soon, and the 3 of them came to the number 3 ring. Ye Chuan, please give me some advice. Zhaoqing from number 4 middle school. Please give me some advice. Go. Wind's speed. Elf, wind speed dog. Gender, male. Features, fire attack. When attacked by a fire attribute move, it absorbs the flames, and the fire attribute moves it uses become stronger. Rating, 40. Qualification, Gym. What to bring, charcoal. Moves, sparks, roar, bite, glare, flame wheel, slam, spray flame, play. Flame fang, flash charge, howl, help, bite, resurrection, high speed movement. Skills taught, hold, dig, big word explosion, flame vortex, heat wind, overheat, destruction ray, lightning fang, crazy volt, sunny day. Inherited move, self-sacrifice collision. Individual stats, HP 28, Attack 26, Special Attack 24, Defense 22, Special Defense 24, Speed 26. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 10, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 10. Go! Slimy Beauty. Elf, Slimy Beauty. Gender, female. Features, wet body. Abnormal status will disappear when it rains. Rating, 42. Qualification, King. Carrying things, wet rocks. Moves, impact, water gun, absorb, dissolve, dragon breath, crazy, water wave, pray for rain, dragon wave. Skills taught, hold, acid bomb, blizzard, ice beam, rain, rock slide, 100,000 volts, thunder. Inherited move, life drop. Individual stats, HP 26, Attack 24, Special Attack 22, Defense 24, Special Defense 30, Speed 21. Effort value, HP 20, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 30, Speed 0. Oh my god! This is the third quasi god I have seen. The level is 2 levels higher than mine. Judging from this, the level of Wang Rui's Haxorus should not be too low, at least level 42. It has to be said that Ye Chuan has met his match this time. Zhao Qing should be a very difficult opponent to deal with. Wind Speed Dog, Sunny Day. Nian Meier, Pray for Rain. Both of them chose to compete for the weather at the first opportunity. After all, whoever grabs the weather first will gain the advantage. In an instant, 2 completely different weather conditions appeared on the competition stage. On one side it was sunny with scorching sun, while on the other side it was cloudy with rain and gathering dark clouds. For a while, the two were evenly matched. Spray flames. Slimy mire, water gun. The first confrontation between the two was evenly matched. Nian Meier, rock collapse. Zhao Qing launched the attack first. Arcane, move quickly. Arcane, who is famous for its speed, dodged the rock fall almost unscathed. Wind speed, crazy volt. Countless electric currents surrounded the wind speed dog, and the wind speed dog rushed towards Nian Meier at an extremely fast speed. Dragon wave. Just when Windy Hound was about to hit Nian Meier hit Windy Hound with a dragon wave. Both of them hit with their skills at the same time. Both of them retreated. Fire wheel. Nian Meier, water wave. With a bang, Windy Dog retreated repeatedly. This time, Jean Meier had the upper hand in the confrontation. Because of the crazy volt just now, Windy Dog is now in a rainy environment, which is very unfavorable for it. Wind speed, retreat. It's not that easy. Nian Meier, pray for rain. What Ye Chuan was shocked. He didn't expect that the opponent did not choose to attack at this time, but to seize the weather. This time, rainy weather instantly enveloped the entire stadium. Nierenmaier, thunder. Wind speed, hold on. In rainy weather, the effect of thunder is bound to hit. In a disadvantageous environment, this thunder will definitely not work. Water wave. Wind speed, overheated. It is worthy of being a fire-type ultimate move. In the rainy weather, it blasted away the water waves and went straight to Nierenmaier. Dragon wave. An explosion was heard and a cloud of smoke rose in the field. Wind speed, dig a hole. Nierenmaier, the drop of life. Bite the wind speed dog to pieces. Windy Hound rushed out from underground and instantly interrupted Jean Meier's skills. Acid bomb. Arcanine's body was hit by the acid bomb, and its special defense was reduced a lot. Sacrifice yourself and charge. Great. Nierenmaier, Dragon Wave. Chapter 64 Promotion. The two collided again. Then separate. Obviously, Nierenmaier was in a better condition at this time. Dragon Breath. Back to life. What? This time it was Zhaoqing who was most frightened. Nierenmaier, use hold. When the dragon's breath just hit Windy Hound, red light appeared all over its body, and the next moment it counterattacked towards Nierenmaier. Just when it was about to hit Nierenmaier, a light curtain appeared in front of Nierenmaier and blocked the attack. After this attack, Windy Dog also reached its limit. Water Wave. Zhaoqing immediately added another attack and ended the battle. You are very good. I hope to have the opportunity to fight with you again in the future. After the game, Zhaoqing looked at Yechuan with admiration and said, I look forward to fighting you in the future too. I'm sorry. With your strength, you can definitely enter the top 32, but I can't lose. Zhaoqing seemed to be regretting such a talent. It's okay. Those who don't make it to the top 32 don't necessarily disappear from the crowd. I have plans for the future. I will enter a military academy and may take the examination for an alliance investigator in the future. Then I wish you a bright future in advance. Thank you. Off stage. Oh my god, this woman's fighting style is a bit violent. Wei Ji exclaimed. Indeed. He is really an opponent worth taking seriously. Zhou Wenchao also sighed. At this time, Yechuan saw 4 people standing at the edge of the stage and walked over. Xiao Yet, you fought well. We were just feeling sorry for you. Fang Xiao spoke first. After all, they were quite familiar with each other. Brother Fang, and everyone, thank you for cheering for me, but I still lost in the end. Yechuan said with some regret. You must have confidence. If you are gold, you will shine sooner or later. Zhou Wenchao also encouraged. Student Yechuan, you must work harder in the future. Dan Kaiyu and Wei Ji encouraged him. After that, several people's competitions came and they all went to their own competition venues. Zhou Wenchao will also face his second battle. Number 4 Middle School, Zhao Yunfei, please give me some advice. Number 1 Middle School, Zhou Wenchao, please give me some advice. Go, Nidorino. Go, Giant Pincer Mantis. Damn. I was careless. The two threw Pokémons at the same time, and Zhou Wenchao didn't pay attention to the Pokémon on the other side. If he knew that the opponent was a giant claw mantis, he would definitely let Blaziken go, which would save a lot of trouble. Elf, Giant Pincer Mantis. Gender, male. Characteristics, Technical Master can increase the power of low-power moves when attacking. Rating, 38. Qualification, Gym. Moves, staring, high-speed movement, lightning flash, wing attack, stop at the point, air slash, combo slash, metal claw, shadow clone, double hit, split, gathering energy, iron wall, iron head. Skills taught, hold, acrobatics, swallow return, insect chirping, insect swallowing, cross scissors. Inherited move, sneak attack. Individual stats, HP 22, attack 26, special attack 20, defense 26, special defense 24, speed 27. Effort value, HP 0, attack 0, special attack 0, defense 0, special defense 0, speed 0. What a pity! After evolution, the resistance of the giant claw mantis can be said to be very good, but the speed racial value has been cut a lot, otherwise it is really a good opponent. Nidorino, sharpen your claws. Giant mantis, gather energy. Seeing the opponent's strengthening, Zhao Yunfei also used energy gathering. Freezing beam. Giant mantis, shadow clone. Then use the combo. Mantis. Several giant mantises suddenly appeared on the field, causing the freezing beam to miss. Nidorino, 100,000 volts. Covering strike. The next moment, electric shocks swept across the entire battlefield, and the clones of the giant mantis quickly disappeared, leaving not a single one behind. The next moment, a red figure appeared behind Nidorino, and Mantis continued to use combos to attack Nidorino. Despite the benefit of the technical expert trait, this attack is nothing to Nidorino at this moment. Nidorino, drill straight, one hit. Giant Mantis was directly knocked away by Nidorino. Giant Mantis. Zhao Yunfei on the opposite side saw the giant mantis flying backwards and couldn't help but get nervous. Such high damage, such strong defense. Giant mantis, metal claws. Freezing beam. The two collided and then quickly separated. 100,000 volts. Insect chirp. After several collisions, Zhao Yunfei found that his giant mantis was no match at all, which made him very anxious. Under the condition that his skill power was not dominant, he was not as tough as the opponent. Giant mantis, lightning flash, then use swallow return. Drill straight. The two collided together again. This time, the giant mantis doesn't look so miserable. The power of the earth. A stream of ground energy gushed out from underground, and it looked much more powerful than the ordinary power of the earth. Of course, this is a move that has been improved from the mystery of the earth, so its power is naturally incomparable. Giant mantis, use hold. Just as the opponent realized something was wrong, a large amount of ground energy gushed out, sending the giant mantis flying into the air, drill straight. At this time, the giant mantis was floating in the air without any foothold, and it took the blow forcefully, and then lost its ability to fight. Zhou Wenchao wins this battle. With the order, the game ended. After Zhou Wenchao returned to the lounge, he saw that Fang Xiao and Wei Ji had both returned, but the atmosphere in the lounge was a little depressing at this time. Wei Ji, what's wrong? Zhou Wenchao leaned close to Wei Ji and asked in a low voice. Our school eliminated 11 people in the second round, and 2 more will face An Miao Miao and Sister Buki respectively. That means our school will eliminate 13 people in this round, almost the school with the most eliminations. Wei Ji said in a low voice. So that's how it is. Indeed, in the first round, my school had the least number of eliminated students, and was also the school with the most students in the second round. It was inevitable that I would run into my classmates. Although no one wanted to lose the game like this, it was fate. As time went by, Dan Kaihu also won the game. Then it was Sister Buki and Meow Meow. Although my school suffered heavy losses in this round, because of the advantages in the first round, my school still has the largest number of people among the top 32. There are 11 people in total, 8 from the second middle school, 6 from the third middle school, and 7 from the fourth middle school. As of now, today's competition has been successfully completed, and tomorrow will be the highlight. I heard that the 4 schools will invite mysterious guests tomorrow. Not only that, the principals of the 4 schools have also threatened to give additional rewards to the top few in order to encourage students to make progress. I am really looking forward to it. When Zhou Wenchao returned home, Wen Ruo was waiting for him at the door. "Brother, you're back. Are you tired? Come in and have a rest." Wen Ruo ran over quickly and said to Zhou Wenchao, "Something's wrong. 12 out of 10 points are wrong. Why is this girl so attentive today?" Chapter 65 Wu Cheng Tian Wang. "What do you want to do? Are you in trouble?" Zhou Wenchao asked. "No. Our school is on winter vacation today. I heard that number 1 middle school is holding a competition." Looking at Zhou Wenruo's hesitant tone, Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but find it funny. When had his sister ever been like this? "You want to go to the game?" Zhou Wenruo nodded. "I am. I can't get in." "That's easy. I'll take you to watch the game tomorrow." "Yeah." Zhou Wenruo jumped up excitedly. "I knew my brother was the best." The next morning, the two got up early to eat, and then went to school. Because of yesterday's elimination match, there were only 7 or 8 players in the No. Middle School's player lounge, and a few others hadn't arrived yet. "Good morning, everyone." "Good morning." Everyone greeted her. Although they didn't know the beautiful girl next to Zhou Wenchao, since she was brought by Zhou Wenchao, they didn't say much. After all, many outsiders sneaked into the school to watch the game, but they were all in the audience. But someone knows him. "Sister Wenruo, are you here to cheer for your brother today?" A figure came closer. "Brother Zuai, good morning. I'm here to cheer for my brother today." She was embarrassed to say that she just wanted to watch the game. Dan Kaiu, who was standing by, had already noticed this place. When she first saw Zhou Wenchao bringing a girl to the lounge, she felt very uncomfortable, but couldn't help wanting to know their relationship. When she saw Wei Ji walking over, she plucked up the courage to go over as well. "Ah Chow! Dan Kaiu." Zhou Wenchao greeted Dan Kaiu when he saw him coming over. "Damn! What's going on?" Zhou Wenruo couldn't help but swear after hearing the other party's name. "Brother! Is this your sister-in-law? Why didn't you tell our parents?" Hearing Zhou Wenruo's words, Zhou Wenchao's mouth twitched. "What are you talking about?" When Dan Kaiu heard the word brother, he knew he had misunderstood something. Then, when he heard the word sister-in-law, his cheeks instantly turned red. "Hello, sister. My name is Zhou Wenruo, and I'm your sister." Zhou Wenruo introduced herself in a familiar manner, not giving Zhou Wenchao a chance to speak. "Hello. My name is Dan Kaiu. I'm just your brother's classmate. Please don't misunderstand me." Dan Kaiu was also afraid that others would misunderstand something, so she quickly distanced herself from him. "Oh, so that's how it is. Sister, you are so beautiful. Do you have a boyfriend? If not, what do you think of my brother?" "Ah." Dan Kaiu didn't know what to say after being interrupted by Zhou Wenruo. "Zhou Wenruo! Be quiet!" Zhou Wenchao grabbed Zhou Wenruo's neck and pulled her over. You know, if a brother who loves his sister suddenly calls her by her full name, it means that she is in trouble or he is angry. Sorry, Wenruo has a bit of a quirky personality, you don't have to take it seriously. Zhou Wenchao hurriedly apologized to Dan Kaiyu. It's okay, I think this is fine. Brother. You can't do this, you have to. Wen Ruo was interrupted before he could finish his words. Stop talking nonsense, I'll take you back later. Seeing Zhou Wenchao's sharp eyes, Zhou Wenruo subconsciously controlled his mouth. Akao, you haven't drawn lots today. At Dan Kaiyu's reminder, Zhou Wenchao remembered that he hadn't drawn lots to select his half-zone yet, and then he looked at Wen Ruo. Before the game starts today, you stay in my seat honestly. Don't run around or talk nonsense. Got it. Zhou Wenruo nodded like a chick. Dan Kaiyu, please keep an eye on it. I'll be back soon. Zhou Wenchao quickly arrived at the place where the lottery was drawn, where 4 principals were sitting inside chatting. Xiao Zhou is here. We are talking about the rewards for this competition. What do you want? Tell me and I will help you get it from them. Zhang Tian said with a smile. Damn! Lao Zhang, how can you be so sure that you will win? Maybe in the end it will all depend on our number 2 middle school. Principal Wang Li retorted unhappily. That's not necessarily true. It could also be from our number 4 middle school. The principal of number 4 middle school also stood up and argued. Principals, let me draw the lots first. Zhou Wenchao didn't want to argue with them about who was first. Zhou Wenchao put his hand into the lottery box and took out a slip of paper with Area A written on it. Originally, the computer could have randomly divided the students into groups, but the key point was that several principals were worried that Principal Zhang would use a covert operation and had to do this. Just when Zhou Wenchao turned around and wanted to leave the room, the door was pushed open from the outside. Hello, 4 principals. The man who came was a young man who looked very handsome. King Wu, you are here. Seeing the visitor, the 4 principals stood up to greet him. You're welcome, seniors. I'm also very happy to be invited to watch the ceremony. Wu Cheng seemed very polite. When Zhou Wenchao heard the word king, the transaction in the black market a few days ago always came to his mind. He didn't know what it had to do with this Wu Tianwang. He subconsciously looked at Wu Cheng's shadow. Elf, Jengar. Gender, male. Features, cursed body when attacked. Sometimes the opponent's moves will be changed into a state of immobilization. Rating, 74. Qualification, King. Carrying items, Jengar Mega Evolution Stone. Moves, Black Eyes, Shadow Fist, Mirror Attribute, Song of Destruction, Strange Light, Licking, Hypnosis, Tooth for Tooth, Hatred, Curse, Misfortunes Never Come Alone, Dark Shadow, Raid, Wave of Evil, Shadow Ball, Same Fate, Dream Eater. Skills taught, Hold, Acid Bomb, Magic Flash, Energy Ball, Ice Fist, Seal, Psychic Power, Sleep Talk, Provocation, 100,000 volts. Inherited move, Poison. Individual stats, HP 25, Attack 22, Special Attack 29, Defense 24, Special Defense 26, Speed 31. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 252, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 252. Hiss. There really are ghost-type elves. Xiao Zhou, this is Tianwang Wu Cheng. Tianwang Wu is a very talented child in our school. Hello, King Wu. Zhou Wenchao greeted him respectfully. After all, he was a real king. Young man, I'm looking forward to your performance. Wu Cheng also said politely to Zhou Wenchao. Then he left the room. Zhou Wenchao just returned to the lounge and wanted to find an Miao Miao to ask her if she knew the King Wu Cheng, but he didn't expect that he would be found first. Zhou Wenchao. Who told you to bring an irrelevant person to the lounge? What if she leaks our information to our opponents? Damn! What the hell is this woman doing? As soon as Zhou Wenchao entered the door, he saw Sister Disdain roaring at him. Well, I really shouldn't have brought outsiders in. Although Zhang Boyu, the squad leader, didn't say anything, I did do something wrong. I'll take her away in a while and find another place for her. Zhou Wenchao said, and then looked around for his sister. No, I've already asked her out. Chapter 66, No matter how big the problem is, I will take care of it. Zhou Wenchao was stunned when he heard that she had kicked his sister out. Where is she? Sister Disdain seemed to think Zhou Wenchao was talking too loudly, and said impatiently, Why are you yelling? Didn't you just let her out? Did you do anything to her? Look how anxious you are. Or is that woman very important to you? Zhou Wenchao took a deep breath, ignored her, and hurried out the door to look for his sister. I didn't see Dan Kaiyu in the lounge just now. Dan Kaiyu should be with that girl. As soon as Zhou Wenchao arrived at the door, he saw Wei Jie and Fang Xiao coming in. Have you seen Wen Ruo? Wasn't that little girl in there just now? Brother Wei, Mr. Fang, please help me look for him. Wen Ruo just left. Zhou Wenchao repeated what had just happened. Damn! While we were in the bathroom, that girl was bullied. And what's up with that crazy woman? Sister Disdain? Wei Jie said indignantly, Akao, call me. Yet. Fuck. How could I have forgotten about this in such a hurry? Ding ding ding. No one answered. You are calling Dan Kaiyu. It is good. Ding ding ding. Akao, what's wrong? Is Wen Ruo with you? Where are you guys? In the A section stands, row 16 here. Stay there. Wait for me. Zhou Wenchao hung up the phone and ran towards Area A in a hurry. When Zhou Wenchao ran over, he saw Dan Kaiyu and Wen Ruo sitting there, quietly looking at the arena below. There was nothing on it and he didn't know what they were looking at. Wen Ruo, why don't you answer the phone? Zhou Wenruo slowly turned her head, and Zhou Wenchao could clearly see tears still in her eyes. I don't want to cause trouble for my brother. I just want to watch the game here and then leave. Zhou Wenruo said with a choked voice. Zhou Wenchao felt a little distressed when seeing this scene. How could Zhou Wenchao not understand this girl's feelings? Although her life has improved now, the reason she has lived at the bottom of society for so many years has made this girl unconsciously develop a sense of inferiority and a cautious mentality, fearing that she will bring some irresistible trouble to her family. Zhou Wenchao slowly approached, patted her head lovingly, and said, Wenruo, remember, you are my sister, and I will take care of you no matter how big the problem is. Don't put yourself in a difficult position, do whatever you want. Got it? Brother. At this moment, Zhou Wenruo seemed to vent his grievances and cried bitterly in Zhou Wenchao's arms. It's okay, brother is here. Zhou Wenchao kept comforting his sister. After a while, Wen Ruo's crying gradually subsided, and Zhou Wenchao said, Girl, you probably don't know how powerful your brother is now. Your brother is the most powerful among these 4 schools. These principals are very polite to your brother, so you don't have to be afraid of anything. Zhou Wenruo in his arms burst into laughter. You only know how to brag. Do you think you are the best? Hey! If you don't believe me, look, I'll win you the first place. Then I'll wait. Just when Zhou Wenruo's emotions had stabilized, the four principals and Wu Qingtianwang appeared on the top platform, and then gave a speech. When everyone heard that King Wu Cheng was coming to watch the game in person, they couldn't help but be excited. The next moment, the match schedule appeared on the big screen above the ring. Like Zhou Wenchao, his opponents in Area A include Fang Chen, the top student in No. 3 middle school, and Wang Long and Zhang Jian from his own class. The ones assigned to Area B include Fang Xiao and Zhao Qing from No. 3 middle school. And Miao Miao, Zhang Boyu, Wei Ji, and Ziai Yan from No. 2 middle school are in Area C, and that Gai Chen Tao is there too. As for Zone D, there are Dan Qiu, Wang Rui, Zheng Xiang, Sister Buqi, Qin Yu, and Luo Shuet. It seems that the confrontation in Zone D is more intense. The first match after the grouping was Zhou Wenchao's. His opponent was the third-place winner of No. 3 middle school Ma Qingqing. Fang Xiao had read a lot of the information he had sorted out, and he recognized his opponent. Please invite the first opponent of Group A to enter the field. You stay here and watch how I win. Okay. As soon as Zhou Wenchao stepped onto the battlefield, the cheers on the stage resounded through the sky. My brother seems to be very famous. Zhou Wenruo muttered to himself. In the arena. Ma Qingqing, 3rd middle school, please give me some advice. 1st middle school, Zhou Wenchao, please give me some advice. Go, Nidorino. Go. Electabeast, a yellow-black figure appeared on the stage. The woman opposite couldn't help but frown. The person on the other side had only used one Nidorino since the beginning of the game. His true strength was still a mystery. Elf, electric beast. Gender, male. Features, static electricity. The body is charged with static electricity, which sometimes paralyzes the opponent it touches. Rating, 39. Qualification, Elite. Moves, staring, electric shock, flash of lightning, charging, high-speed star, electric shock wave, electromagnetic wave, piercing sound, thunder fist, discharge, skills taught, hold, tile break, charging beam, electric field, electric ball, electric grid, flame fist, inspiring fist, ice fist, back kick, lower body kick, 100,000 volts, thunder. Genetic moves, none. Individual stats, HP 22, Attack 24, Special Attack 20, Defense 22, Special Defense 22, Speed 26. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 10. Nidorino, sharpen your claws. He started with the same sharpening technique as always. Electric beast, electric field. Thunder fist. Poisonous caltrub. Electabuzz came in front of Nidorino, and Nidorino also completed the release of the poison spikes. Boom! A lightning punch hit Nidorino, but Nidorino didn't move at all. Drill straight. Electric beast, split the tiles. After this collision, the Electabuzz was knocked back several steps and happened to step on the poisonous spike, triggering the poisoning effect. Electric beast, 100,000 volts. Nidorino, hold it down, use poison spike. Just like that, he let the 100,000 volts hit his body, and Nidorino took advantage of this gap to lay another layer of poison spikes. Dig a hole. Electabuzz, use ice punch on the ground. Nidorino rushed out from underground and collided with the ice fist. Venomous attack. Thunder fist. With the collision of these two moves, the situation of Electabuzz is obviously not optimistic. Electabuzz, charge, thunder. Nidorino, venom trap. A large amount of venom hit the charging Electabuzz. After being hit, Electabuzz cried out in pain, and its speed and special attack were greatly reduced. Nidorino, use the freeze beam to stop the thunder. Nido. As an ice energy condensed in front of Nidorino, the next moment it hit the thunder falling from the sky. The two collided and then disappeared in mid-air. Sludge Bomb. Electric Shock Beast, use guard. Streams of black sludge hit the electric beast, forcing it to give up its means of saving its life. The outcome was now decided. Nidorino, freeze beam. Electric Monster. As the ice beam hit, Electric Monster lost its ability to fight. Come back, Electabuzz. Go, Geranium. Level 40. As one of the 3 grass-type starters, Geranium is twice as weak to poison. As soon as it entered the field, it entered the highly poisonous state due to the 2 layers of poisonous spikes on the field. Chapter 67. The Battle Between Two Women. When Ma Kinking's first elf fell, warm applause broke out on the stage again. Brother! Xiao Ziai! Come on! Wen Ruo seemed to be aroused by the atmosphere on the scene and also cheered for Zhou Wenchao on the field. Geranium, Earthquake. Nidorino, use Hold. The opponent was very decisive. He used the earthquake trick the moment he appeared, and all the poisonous spikes on the ground were overturned. But it is enough to put the opponent into a poisonous state. Nidorino, Blizzard. Geranium, Mysterious Guardian. Photosynthesis. With the arrival of a snowstorm, the geranium suffered considerable damage. The environment on the field turned into severe ice and snow weather, and the effect of geranium photosynthesis was also reduced to the lowest level. Freezing Beam. Geraniums, Falling Petals. The next moment, Nidorino's ice beam crushed through the falling petals and headed straight for the geranium. Geranium, Magic Leaf. Block it. Nidorino, the power of the earth. Geranium, Earthquake. This is the idea of fighting Nidorino to the end. 2 ground-type energies exploded in the field, and they seemed to be evenly matched. Nidorino, Freeze Beam. Hold on. It's now, Nidorino. Thunder. The icy and snowy weather in the field instantly formed a dark cloud in the sky, with flashes of lightning faintly visible inside. At this time, Geranium was still holding on. The next moment, a bolt of lightning struck, hitting Geranium directly. By the time the smoke cleared, Geranium had lost its ability to fight. Congratulations to Zhou Wenchao for advancing to the top 16. Thunderous applause broke out in the venue again. Senior Zhou, that's awesome! Senior Zhou, awesome writing! Cheers could be heard everywhere. I didn't expect my brother to be so powerful. What do you think, Sister Dan Kaihu? Well, Ah Chao has always been so amazing. I'm afraid I won't be able to catch up with him even if I try my best throughout my life. Don't be discouraged, Sister Dan Kaihu, I think you are definitely better than my brother. Zhou Wenchao came down from the ring and walked over to the 2 men. Where are Wei Jie and Fang Xiao? Brother Zuai and Brother Fang both went to the competition. Dan Kaihu, when will you have the competition? Zhou Wenchao looked at Dan Kaihu who was accompanying his sister. Let's play the next game in Zone D. Speaking of which, my opponent this time is still Wu Ni. Sister Disdain. Zhou Wenchao was a little surprised. He didn't expect to meet her so soon. What, you don't want me to hit her? Dan Kaihu joked. No, I wanted to beat her up. It's just that we weren't assigned to the same group. That's easy. I can help you. Sister Chu, is your opponent that vicious woman? What is her relationship with my brother? You'll have to ask your brother about that. But don't worry, how about I teach her a lesson for you? Let me make it clear first, I may not win. Don't worry about me, Sister Chu can beat me however she wants. The scene changed, and the four groups competition had reached the fourth game. At this time, Zhou Wenchao and Zhou Wenruo were sitting in the audience seats in Area D. Dan Kaihu was already preparing on the ring. At this moment, Sister Buki happened to pass by Zhou Wenchao and was about to go down to compete. When she saw Zhou Wenchao, she couldn't help but say, "Come and watch my match." She also glanced at Zhou Wenruo. Zhou Wenruo couldn't help but get nervous when she looked at her like that, but she remembered what her brother had just said to her, so she was no longer timid. Wenruo took a step forward and took her arm. "Watch Dan Kaihu's game," Zhou Wenchao said expressionlessly and in a cold voice. "Hemp egg. This woman bullies her own sister, how can I give you a good face? Okay. Just watch how I defeat her." After saying that, he turned and walked towards the ring. "Brother, this woman wouldn't be attracted to you, right? Let me make it clear first, there is no way I will recognize her as my sister-in-law." Wen Ruo felt it necessary to confirm his position. "Don't worry. She and I don't get along. I can't even stay away from her." In the arena. "Let's not be polite, let's get started." "It is good. Go, fairy elf. Go, beautiful flower." Elf, fairy elf. Gender, female. Features, fairy skin. General attribute moves will become fairy attribute, with slightly increased power. Level, 41 advanced. Qualification, Quasi King of Heaven. Moves, collision, barking, wagging tail, desire, help, sand moving, flash of lightning, round pupils, bite, baton, imitation, light wall, sucking kiss, mist field, characteristic exchange. Skill disc, hold, dig, shadow ball, charming voice, high speed star. Iron tail, meditation, self-sacrifice charge, hold on, loud voice, magic flash. Magic leaf, mental power, drafting, sleep talk, mist explosion. Inherited moves, acting like a spoiled child, yawning, praying. Individual stats, HP 24, Attack 22, Special Attack 26, Defense 22, Special Defense 24, Speed 20. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Elf, beautiful flower. Gender, female. Features, chlorophyll speed increases in clear weather. Rating, 41. Qualification, Gym. Moves, dissolving liquid, absorb, grow, sweet aroma, super absorb, poison powder, paralysis powder, hypnotic powder, lucky curse, ultimate absorb, moonlight, poison, moon power, falling petals, petal dance, grass field, butterfly dance. Skills taught, hold, grass knot, seed machine gun, energy ball, sunbeam, leaf blade, sunlight blade, sunny day, shake dance, magic leaf, pollen ball, life drop. Genetic moves, leaf blade, parasitic seed, photosynthesis. Individual stats, HP 26, Attack 22, Special Attack 26, Defense 22, Special Defense 28, Speed 22. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 20, Defense 0, Special Defense 20, Speed 0. Fairy Elves, Misty Venue. Beautiful flowers, green fields. The competition stage was instantly split into two, one half was filled with pink fairy energy, and the other half was filled with green grass energy. Fairy elves, high-speed stars. Beautiful flower, energy ball. The two energies collided with each other, and before the smoke had dispersed, two voices sounded almost at the same time: Fairy elf, magic leaf. Beautiful flowers, magic leaves. The power of the two magic leaves is equally great. Fairy, shadow ball. Beautiful flower, dance. The next moment, the beautiful flower began to dance, dodging the shadow ball in various postures. Is this butterfly dance? I don't want it. Sister Disdain grumbled, and then commanded, Fairy elf, interrupt it, Iron Tail. Just as the fairy elf came near the beautiful flower, she couldn't help feeling dizzy. Come back soon, fairy elf. Is this a swing dance? Is there a butterfly dance mixed in? If this was a move Dan Caillou came up with himself, it would be too scary. Fairy spirit, don't watch its dance, use meditation. As the dance of the beautiful flowers ended, the fairy elf also completed her meditation. Beautiful flower, energy ball. A ball of energy hit Sylvian. Sylvian, take over. Chapter 68 Blood Demon Style. The next second, the fairy elf returned to the poke ball, and another elf made a brilliant appearance. Elf, Pokagu. Gender, female. Features, Heaven's Grace. Thanks to Heaven's Grace, the additional effects of moves are more likely to appear. Rating, 39. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Slap, Shout, Angel's Kiss, Fairy Wind, Life Drop, Act Like a Baby, Primal Power, Yawn, Wave, Mysterious Guardian, Self-Sacrifice Charge. Skills taught, Hold, Flame Jet, Electromagnetic Wave, Psychic Power, Shadow Clone, Big Word Explosion, Swallow Return, Water Wave, Magic Flash, Grass Knot. Genetic Move, Predict the Future. Individual Stats, HP 22, Attack 20, Special Attack 24, Defense 23, Special Defense 25, Speed 24. Effort Value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 10, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Pokémon. Spray Fire. The enhanced Pokémon launched a fierce attack as soon as it appeared. Energy Ball. The collision between the energy ball and the jet of flame obviously affected the beautiful flower. Come back, my Lua, it's your turn to play, Spiny Shell. Elf, Thorny Shell. Gender, female. Features, continuous attack. If using continuous moves, you can always use the maximum number of times. Rating, 39. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Stare, Impact, Ice Gravel, Tidal Swirl, Retract into Shell, Aurora Beam, Water Gun, Ultrasonic Wave, Shell Blade, Iron Wall, Shell Break, Poison Spike, Scatter Spike, Ice Beam, Water Cannon. Skills taught, Freeze Beam, Ice Cone, Icicle Crash, Hold, Rock Crit, Blizzard, Freezing Wind. Inherited moves, Water Wave, Life Drop. Individual stats, HP 24, Attack 28, Special Attack 22, Defense 26, Special Defense 20, Speed 24. Effort Value, HP 0, Attack 10, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Spiny Shell, Break the Shell. Pokojagu, Electromagnetic Waves. A bolt of lightning struck the thorny shell at a rapid speed. Shrink into your shell. The thorny shell took this attack head-on and gained the advantage in the following. Spina Shell, Rock Crit. Pakagu, Strong Mental Power. Pokémon used his mental power to intercept the rock attacks. He successfully blocked the first few shots, but the rocks behind them followed and hit Pokémon. Pokémon's status is declining very quickly. Spiny Shell, Ice Cone. Pokjagu, the big character is Explosive Flame. Dazai Baoyan neutralized the ice cone that was attacking him, and this time the two were evenly matched. Pikojagu, Electromagnetic Waves. Spiny Shell, Take It, Rock Critical Strike. An electromagnetic wave hit the thorny shell hard, and at the same time, the thorny shell's rock critical hit Pokémon Go. The horrible damage directly took away the restrained Pokémon Go. Dankaiu took the first step. Pakagu, come back. Fairy Elf, go. Spiny Shell, take it down in one go. Rock Crit. Thorn. The spiny clam cried out in pain and didn't move, but it looked very painful as it stood there. Is this a paralyzing effect? It was the electromagnetic wave just now. Dankaiu realized the problem and was about to take back the thorny shell. How could the disdainful sister on the opposite side miss such an opportunity? Fairy Elf, High-Speed Star. The thorny shell was not in good condition after being hit by two electromagnetic waves, and was taken away by a high-speed star from the Fairy Elf. Caramel is back. You've done a great job. Now let's hand it over to Beauty Flower. Beautiful Flower, come on stage. Flower. Fairy Elf, Iron Tail. Beautiful Flower, Leaf Blade. Both elves have very high special defense, and they chose more appropriate physical attack skills at the same time. The scene on the ring suddenly changed. The original scene of a bombardment between the two sides turned into a close combat game between the two elves, and they started fighting with each other's swords. Beautiful Flower, extremely poisonous. Fairy Elf, come back. Sister Disdain accidentally suffered a loss, and then quickly pulled away. Both elves had a lot of injuries. The Fairy Elf looked a little worse because of the poison on her body. Fairy Elf, Absorbing Kiss. Beautiful Flower, Morning Light. The first reaction after the two of them pulled apart was to restore their own state. Mist Field. Energy Ball, interrupt it. The Fairy Elf was hit by an energy ball, but the mist field was used. Fairy Elves, Magic Shines. Beautiful Flower, Sun Blade. Wu Ni obviously didn't want to drag it on any longer and planned to end it quickly. Dankaiu's Mailuwa stood in place and cast the Sunlight Blade. Mailuwa's condition had almost recovered after the morning light just now, and she was about to take down the opponent in one go. So Dankaiu chose to take the magic flash and use this Sunlight Blade. Seeing that the Sunlight Blade was about to fall, Wu Ni's expression changed drastically. Fairy Elf, use Hold. Sure enough. It's still not that easy to win. He took a hit from the magic flash and was forced to use only defensive skills, which made the advantage just now disappear. But what does that matter? Beautiful Flower, Photosynthesis. When the smoke from the Fairy Elf dissipated, Beautiful Flower's condition had recovered to more than half. At the same time, the Fairy Elf was still in a highly poisonous state. No one could stand such a disgusting way of fighting. Asshole! Sister Disdain saw that she had no hope of winning, so she decided to go all out. Fairy Elf, Mist Explode. Wipe. The whole audience was shocked by her attack. This could be said to be a move that would end in mutual destruction. The elf that uses this move will enter a state of unconsciousness, but since it enters the state of unconsciousness later, as long as this attack can hit the opponent, it will win. The misty area in the field was surging with fairy energy crazily. Next moment. Boom! All the fairy energy exploded. Beautiful flower, use hold. As soon as Dan Caillou finished speaking, the explosion swept the entire place. The venue was filled with smoke from the explosion, which made it impossible for people to confirm the situation in the first place. If Mai Liwa used the defense in the end, then Dan Caillou would win. If not, then it depends on one's luck. For a moment, the entire competition venue, including the audience stands, was completely silent. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the smoke on the ring. After an unknown amount of time, the smoke in the field slowly dissipated. Something is glowing. Someone shouted. There's a light curtain. It's a defensive skill. The whole audience erupted in an unprecedented roar at this moment. The smoke completely dissipated, and the beautiful flower was struggling to support itself on the ground. It could be seen that this was its last effort to hold on. And the fairy elf fell to the ground. Thank you for your hard work, Mai Liwa. Come back and have a rest. Dan Caillou took back Mai Liwa. Fairy elf, thank you. At the same time, Wu Ni also took back the elf. Chapter 69, Flame Chicken 1 vs 2. Crow on a plane. On the highest stand, Principal Wang Li said with some relief, Old Zhang, I really envy you. Your school has produced many good talents this year. Ha ha ha. No way. Zhang Tian couldn't stop laughing at this time. He never thought that Dan Caillou gave him such a big surprise. He originally just saw that her family was not well off, but he worked extra hard to find an excuse to let her participate in the exchange student and gave her some help by the way. Unexpectedly, he got such a big surprise in return. The only pity is that Wu Ni was eliminated. Wu Cheng, who was standing aside, looked at Dan Caillou in the audience and asked, Principal Zhang, this girl named Dan Caillou's first Pokémon is a walking grass. Zhang Tian perked up when he heard this. This girl's family isn't very well off, but we all see how hard she works. What do you think of her? I have to say, she is indeed a good candidate. I have a friend who has a special liking for grass types and often helps poor children. If she is really like that, I can recommend her. Then I'd like to thank King Wu on behalf of this child. As time passed, the morning game was over. The top 16 have just been announced. 6 people from No. Middle School advanced, including Zhou Wenchao, Dan Caillou, Wei Ji, Fang Xiao, and Miao Miao, and Zhang Boyu, 4 from No. Middle School, 3 from No. Middle School and 3 from No. Middle School. I didn't feel any pressure in the afternoon's 16-8 match. Wei Ji and Zhang Boyu were in trouble, but Wei Ji also made it to the top 16, which was worthy of the principal's expectations. Dan Chu faced Zheng Xiang, the second best player in No. Middle School, who was more difficult to beat. Time soon came to afternoon. Zhou Wenchao from number 1 Middle School, please give me some advice. Lin Zixuan from number 4 Middle School, please give me some advice. Chicken. Behave well today, when Ruok is watching. Hamo. Go, one-horned rhino. Elf, one-horned rhino. Gender, female. Features, hard head HP will not decrease even if a move that causes damage due to reaction force is used. Rating, 41. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Crash, Tail Shake, Shoot Down, Stomp, Horn Butt, Scary Face, Stomp, Rock Blast, Drill, Slam. Skills taught, Hold, Dig, Self-Sacrifice, Power of the Earth, Blasting Flame, Jet of Flame, Freezing Beam, Rock Blockade, 100,000 volts. Inherited move, Metal Blast. Individual stats, HP 24, Attack 26, Special Attack 20, Defense 26, Special Defense 24, Speed 16. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. As expected, he is the most suitable elf for the Secret of the Earth. In the first stage, King Kanado controls the ground energy. Zhou Wenchao is planning to tame a one-horned rhinoceros in the future. Chicken, Sword Dance. Rock Crit. Flame Chicken, Bounce. Flame Kick. Boom. 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 The rock attacks from the opposite side were kicked away one by Flammel. Flaming Chicken, split the tiles. One-horned rhinoceros, go straight into the drill. Both sides hit each other at the same time. At this moment, both sides completed a wave of exchange. The power of the earth. Flame Chicken, Earthquake. The two sides used their skills to fight again. Evenly matched. One-horned rhino, 100,000 volts. Lightning Flash, get close to it, and use the back kick. A bolt of lightning hit the flame chicken accurately, and then passed through the flame chicken's body. It's an afterimage. How come Flammel is so fast? Rhino, use hold. The next moment, Flamingo appeared behind the rhino and gave it a back kick. Boom! Before the rhino could use its defensive moves, it was kicked away by Blaziken. The moment the unicorn rhinoceros landed on the ground, the entire battlefield shook. It can be seen how heavy it is. This blow must have been painful. If it weren't for its high enough defense, it would not have been able to withstand this move. One-horned rhino, metal explosion. Wipe. Chicken, use the defense. Metal explosion is similar to the double retaliate in the fighting system, which can return 1.5 times the damage to the opponent. With Jitsy's body, he should not be able to withstand it. After blocking this attack, Zhou Wenchao commanded Blaziken to pursue the victory. Flame Chicken, Rock Blockade. One-horned rhino, dig a hole. The one-horned rhino burrowed underground to avoid the attack of the rock blockade. You really have lost your composure. Flame Chicken, Earthquake. No. One-horned rhino, come out. But it was too late. The one-horned rhino was taken away by an earthquake and lost its ability to fight. Come back, rhino. Go, Charizard. A level 42 Charizard. This guy called Lin Zixuan is quite capable. Charizard, spit fire. Get out of the way. Rock blockade. 4 times weak rock is your biggest mistake. Charizard, Dragon Claw. Split these rocks. Great. Chicken, crows are on a plane. Hearing this move, the guy on the other side was obviously stunned. Because he had never heard of this name. Of course you haven't heard of it before. This move is to utilize a simple bounce, by constantly relying on rocks to fly into the sky, and using flying knee kicks or other skills to attack the target during the falling process. It can be said that it is the most suitable anti-aircraft method. The opponent was shocked to find that Flamingo was no longer on the field. Charizard, be careful. SHH. Boom. A figure fell from the sky, hit Charizard with a swish, and smashed Charizard into the ground. With the power of the bounce and the damage increasing black belt, Charizard must have been seriously injured by this attack. Zhou Wenchao didn't hesitate at all at this time and quickly grabbed the finishing knife. Flame Chicken, sharp stone attack. No. Charizard, just like that, before the opponent could react, Charizard instantly lost its combat ability. Flamingo successfully completed the 1-on-2 fight. The one who advanced to the quarterfinals is Zhou Wenchao. The opponent withdrew his Charizard with despair and staggered down the stage. Zhou Wenchao came to his sister, and his sister kept praising Flame Chicken. She couldn't do anything about Flame Chicken. By the way, we still have to go watch the Viagra competition. The two of them walked quickly towards Area C. As soon as Zhou Wenchao arrived at Area C, he saw Charizard falling in front of Blastoise. Zhang Boyu has entered the top 8. Damn! Still can't catch up with Viagra's game. After Wei Jie came down, Zhou Wenchao wanted to comfort him, but he didn't expect that Wei Jie didn't show any expression of failure, but accepted the failure happily. Well, Viagra is still too comprehensive. The next match should be between An Miao Miao and Ziyi Yan. Do you want to take a look? Wei Jie asked. There's nothing to see. Apart from the top students from a few schools who might threaten her, no one else can. Not to mention Ziyi Yan, even if Zheng Xiang came, it wouldn't work. Speaking of Zheng Xiang, it seems he ran into Miss Dan Kaihu. When Zhou Wenchao heard Wei Jie's words, he remembered that Dan Chu also had a game. Shall we go to District D to take a look? That's fine. I originally wanted to watch Master Fang. I think it shouldn't be difficult for him to advance. Why not go watch Sister Dan Kaihu's game? The two hit it off and headed to Area D. Chapter 70, Dragon Slayer shows his power. In Area D. Go, beautiful flower. Go, Rentgen Cat. Rentgen Cat, electric field. Beautiful flowers, dancing butterflies. Both sides chose environment and reinforcement respectively at the first opportunity. Rentgen Cat, 100,000 volts. Beautiful flower, energy ball. Rentgen Cat, electric shock wave. Beautiful flower, seed machine gun. After a while of fighting, they found that no one could do anything to anyone else. Rentgen Cat, roar. Luan. With a huge roar from Rentgen Cat, Melissa was bounced back into the Pokeball and Scorpion was forced to replace her. Dan Kaihu felt that the situation was not good when he saw this. Spiny shell, retract into your shell. Rentgen Cat, electric shock wave. Spiny shell, break the shell. Although I was hit by an electric shock wave, fortunately it's not a big problem. 100,000 volts. Rock crit. This time, the rock crit was obviously more powerful. Icicle crash. Rentgen Cat, smash them with the electric ball. Wipe. It was blocked. Dan Kaihu didn't dare to fight against the Rentgen Cat head-on as he didn't have the advantage in attributes. Rentgen Cat. Thunder. Come back to the spiny shell. Go, Melissa. The opponent's thunder successfully hit the beautiful flower that came on the field later. Beautiful flower, morning light. The state of the beautiful flower has been restored. And then the next thing is Rentgen Cat, roar. Spiny shell, come back. Rentgen Cat, roar. Spiny shell, come back. Rentgen Cat, roar. Spiny shell, come back. The two of them actually started switching between offense and defense. After all, no one wanted to suffer a loss. Zheng Xiang on the opposite side did not expect things to turn out to this point. Rentgen Cat, roar. The next moment, the spiny clam was forced onto the battlefield again and again. Spiny shell, come back. Before Dan Kaihu could take back the thorny shell, Zheng Xiang's voice came out, Volt replacement. The next moment, the figure of the Röntgen cat turned into a yellow lightning, hit the thorny shell at a high speed, and quickly returned to the poke ball. Then a figure appeared above the field. Elf, ultrasonic larva. Gender, male. Features, floats from the ground, thus not being attacked by ground attribute moves. Rating, 43. Qualification, Gym. Moves, sand shoveling, biting, digging, ultrasonic, crushing, dragon breath, brute force, shock, stomping, throwing mud, ground crack, quicksand abyss, dragon tail, piercing sound, insect chirping, sandstorm, power of the earth, skills taught, hold, air slash, swallow return, insect bite, dragon claw, dragon wave, heat wind, rock slide, rock blockade, inherited moves, continuous slash, individual stats, HP 22, attack 26, special attack 20, defense 21, special defense 21, speed 24. Effort value, HP 0, attack 0, special attack 0, defense 0, special defense 0, speed 0. Dan Kaihu didn't react to the opponent's change of moves, and the thorny shell took the volt replacement damage, with a significant effect. Spiny shell, a drop of life. You don't stand a chance, sonic larvae, rock blockade. Zhou Wenchao, who was in the audience, shook his head repeatedly when he saw the ultrasonic larvae on the field. What a pity. A KO, what's a pity are you talking about, Sister Dan Kaihu Wei Ge asked, scratching his head. Zheng Xiang. He really underestimated the Dragon Slayer. Besides, the ultrasonic larva is 4 times weaker to ice. This ultrasonic larva is still a few levels away from evolving. It's hard to say what will happen after it evolves. There's definitely no hope now. After all, the unevolved ultrasonic larvae only had a racial value of 340 and a physical defense of 50 points. With the help of the Spinosaurus shell, Zhou Wenchao was worried whether the ultrasonic larvae could withstand the ice cone. In this situation, Zheng Xiang actually wanted to kill the spiny shell because it was hit by a volt replacement. What a pity! Spiny shell, blizzard. The rocks that hit the scallops were cleared away in an instant. A blizzard blew across the entire field, and the cold air spread throughout the entire stadium. Spiny shell, icicle crash. Directly above the ultrasonic larvae, icicles of varying sizes appeared, and the next second they all fell down and hit the ultrasonic larvae. Ultrasonic larvae, get out of the way. The ultrasonic larvae dodged the falling icicles, but the icicles were too dense and they were hit several times. Ultrasonic larvae, dragon claws, tear these icicles into pieces. Super sound. Spiny shell, ice cone. Ultrasonic larva, heat blast. The originally cold stadium disappeared by half the moment the hot wind came out. Spiny shell, another icicle strike. Ultrasonic larvae, dragon claws, smash them. Now, break the shell. Dan Kaihu took advantage of the time when the ultrasonic larvae were cleaning the icicles to complete another shell break. Hot air. Spiny shell, water cannon. The two skills collided, and in an instant, the water cannon pierced through the hot air and went straight to the face of the ultrasonic larvae. Ultrasonic larva, use hold. Just when the ultrasonic larvae had just blocked the water cannon, the next wave of attacks followed. Continuous ice cones. Supersonic larva, dragon wave. The dragon wave of the ultrasonic larva only blocked the first few ice cones. There were many densely packed ice cones behind, and all of them hit the ultrasonic larva without exception. Ultrasonic larvae. By the time the smoke cleared, the ultrasonic larvae had fallen to the ground, losing their ability to fight. The dragon-slaying shell lives up to its reputation. Come back, ultrasonic! I'll leave the Röntgen cat to you. Zheng Xiang replaced the Röntgen cat again. The current situation was caused by Zheng Xiang's wrong decision last time. A careless judgment made him so passive. Student Dan Kaihu, I didn't expect you to have made such great progress. Zheng Xiang couldn't help but sigh. Once upon a time, when the two met for the first time, she was still a shy little girl wearing stinky flowers. She didn't know how to fight and was even beaten to tears by that kid Wang Yi. Now, she is no weaker than herself. I guess the most boastful thing in Wang Yi's life is that he beat this little girl until she cried. I would also like to thank Akao and all the students from No. 2 Middle School for their encouragement over the past month. Perhaps going to No. 2 Middle School as an exchange student is the best decision I have ever made in my life. Dan Kaihu also expressed her sincere gratitude. After all, the students from No. 2 Middle School helped her a lot over the past month. Next, I'm going to launch an offensive. Watch out! Röntgen cat, 100,000 volts. Come on! Thorny shell, freeze beam. This time the collision was evenly matched, and the next moment the attack followed. Röntgen cat, move at high speed. Icicle crash. The figure of the Röntgen cat was getting faster and faster, and all the falling icicles missed. It's now, Röntgen cat, Thunder Fang. Spiny shell, hold on. Thunder. Spiny shell, water cannon. A huge column of water knocked the Röntgen cat away, and at the same time a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and directly hit the thorny shell. When the smoke on the field clears, the results will be announced to the public. Röntgen cat and spiny shell both lose their ability to fight. Contestant Dan Kaihu advances to the quarterfinals. Oh! There was a stir in the audience stands. With the competitions in the past 2 days, Dan Kaihu, a civilian trainer, has also come into the eyes of many younger classmates. If Zhou Wenchao is their first idol, then Dan Kaihu is their second idol. Congratulations on your successful advancement, classmate Dan Kaihu. Zheng Xiang on the opposite side stepped forward and congratulated. Thank you for your blessing. I will win with your blessing. I'm not wishing you to win. I'm just acknowledging that you are stronger than me. Your opponent in the quarterfinals is Wang Rui. After all, we are not from the same school. But I still want to remind you that his Haxorus is not like my ultrasonic larva. His is terribly strong. Zheng Xiang reminded. He also wanted to see how the battle between this ordinary girl and Wang Rui would be like. Thank you again, classmate Zheng. I will pay attention to it. Dan Kaihu also expressed his gratitude from the bottom of his heart. Chapter 71, Pidgeot and 039, S Solo Show. Soon with the end of the match in Zone D, the top 8 have been decided. The next top 8 matches will not be held at the same time, but will be held separately in one arena, which means that everyone will see every game. The first match of the quarterfinals was of course between Zhou Wenchao from Area A and Fang Chen, who ranked first from No. 3 Middle School. Everyone's eyes were on this battle. Zhou Wenchao from No. 1 Middle School, please give me some advice. San Fang Chen, please give me some advice. Go. Pidgeot. Go. Flame Monkey. Elf, Flame Monkey. Gender, male. Features, fierce fire. When HP decreases, the power of fire attribute moves will increase. Rating, 42. Qualification, Gym. Moves, Grab, Stare, Sparks, Sonic Fist, Grab, Flame Wheel, Feint, Troublemaker, Flame Vortex. Skills taught: Hold, Fire Fist, Dig Hole, Fire Jet, Tile Breaking, Will-O-Wisp, Absorbing Fist, Flame Burst, Flash Charge, Kick, Back Kick, Thunder Fist, Shadow Claw, Rock Blockade. Inherited move: Double Payback. Individual stats: HP 24, Attack 26, Special Attack 22, Defense 24, Special Defense 20, Speed 25. Effort value: HP 0, Attack 20, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Fang Chen on the opposite side was obviously seeing Zhou Wencheo's Pidgeot for the first time, and was shocked by the size of the Pidgeot, which was a head bigger than the ordinary Pidgeot. Bai Diao, Air Slash. Flame Monkey, Spray Flames. A column of fire spurted out of the mouth of the Flame Monkey. The next moment, what? The moment Pidgeot's Air Slash touched the flame, it split the jet of flame into two and hit Infernape with the same power. Fire Monkey, get out of the way. Hearing this, INFLML hurriedly left the spot. Just when INFLML barely dodged this air slash, another air slash hit it directly. So fast. When did this skill come out? Fang Chen on the other side was a little confused when he saw INFLML being hit, but he immediately figured out a way to deal with it. INFLML, dig a hole and hide underground. Bai Dia, motivate yourself. Zhou Wencheo raised the corner of his mouth. Did he think that there was nothing I could do? Infernape, rush out, Lightning Fist. Flame. The next moment, Infernape broke out of the ground, and with its fists full of lightning, it struck Pidgeot in the air. Pidgeot climbs. In an instant, it was tens of meters higher than Dioba, and the attack of the Flame Monkey missed. At this moment, the Flame Monkey was suspended in the air, with nowhere to gain leverage. Pidgeot, Whirlwind Sword. Infernape, use Hold. As the Whirlwind Knife hit, the Flaming Monkey was knocked down in mid-air. Fortunately, he used the defense at the last moment, otherwise he would have died in the northwest. Infernape, Rock Blockade. Bai Diao, Steel Wings. Steel energy condensed on Pidgeot's wings, breaking the falling stones one by one. The next second, a flame formed the word and hit Pidgeot. This was the word blasted by Infernape. Bai Diao, Storm. A huge storm came and blew away the big flames. Flame Monkey, Flame Wheel. Since you've come to me, I won't be polite. Pidgeot, Brave Bird, attack. Boom. A loud collision sounded, causing a cloud of smoke to rise in the arena. Compare. As a loud bird song sounded, Pidgeot flew out of the smoke and appeared in everyone's sight. The next moment, Pidgeot blew away the smoke on the field, revealing Infernape, who had lost his ability to fight. Come back, Infernape. Go. Circle Bear. Lock up. The next moment, a ferocious-looking bear appeared on the field. Elf, Circle Bear. Gender, female. Features, speedy. When in abnormal state, speed will increase. Rating, 40. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Grab, Stare, Lick, Longing, Fake Cry, Scratching, Tooth for Tooth, Sweet Scent, Split, Get Along, Playful, Scary Face. Skills taught: Hold, Bodybuilding, Tile Breaking, Stomping, Crushing, Digging, Earthquake, Hold On, Fire Fist, Trash Shot, Ice Fist, Rock Slide, Rock Blockade, Lightning Fist, Stone Attack, Destruction Death Ray. Inherited move, Double Payback. Individual stats: HP 24, Attack 28, Special Attack 20, Defense 22, Special Defense 24, Speed 23. Effort Value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. This Circle Bear has quite a lot of anti-air capabilities. Circle Bear, Rock Blockade. Bai Diao, Steel Wings. Sharp Stone Attack. Just as Pidgeot was dealing with the scattered rocks, a sharp stone attack came towards him. Pidot, Air Slash, smash them. Compare. Several air slashes were fired in succession, cutting the flying rock in half. Pidot. Wind and Sand. A tornado carrying a large amount of sand and wind swept across the ground, trapping Circle Bear. Pidot, charge up the Whirlwind Sword. Destructive Death Ray. Fang Chen did not hesitate for a moment and chose to use the Destructive Death Ray to break the sandstorm. In an instant, the sandstorm composed of countless grains of sand was pierced through by the Destructive Death Light, and the power of the Destructive Death Light continued to hit Pidgeot. Pidgeot, Whirlwind Blade. At this time, the Whirlwind Blade was also ready, and collided with the Destructive Death Light of the Circle Bear. Good opportunity. Pidgeot, Heat Wind. While the rumored brood was stunned when it used the Destructive Death Ray, he quickly added a Heat Wind move. Circle. Circle Bear cried out in pain. Circle Bear, Sharp Stone Attack. Bai Diao, Storm. Circle Bear. Charge forward and use Ice Fist. Pidot. Shadow Clone. Move at high speed. More than a dozen Pidgeots suddenly appeared on the field, and Kyuzu didn't know which one to attack for a moment. Circle Bear, Garbage Shooting. Shoot them down. The next moment, Circle Bear knocked away all of Pidgeot's shadows, where Fang Chen on the opposite side saw that all the Pidgeot clones on the field disappeared, but his figure was nowhere to be seen. Tornado Knife. Just above the Circle Bear, a huge whirlwind blade came flying. Circle Bear, hold on. Tornado Heat Storm. Just as Kyujira blocked the whirlwind blade, Pidgeot used Heat Storm. The Tornado Heat Storm is the prototype of the flame-fighting cyclone. It mixes the high temperature of the hot wind into the storm and hits the opponent in the form of a tornado. Circle Bear, hold on. After this move, Circle Bear has obviously reached its limit. Circle Bear, double the reward. Pidot, hold on. Boom. There was an explosion, and a barrier appeared in front of Pidgeot, blocking the double return from Kyuzu. Bai Diao, Air Slash. At this point, the Circle Bear, which had only a little bit of energy left, was defeated. Contestant Zhou Wenchao advances to the top 4. Chapter 72 The Collision between Niemeyer and Shakira's. The second round of the quarterfinals is about to begin. Please enter the venue, 2 contestants. Zhao Qing from number 4 middle school, please give me some advice. Yizhong Fang translated it, please give me your advice. Among the top 8, your school occupies 5 places. It seems that you are very strong. I hope you won't let me down. Don't worry. You won't be disappointed. Go. Dragon-headed mole. Go ahead. Miss Skirt. Elf, dragon-head hamster. Gender, male. Feature, sand removal in sandstorm weather, the speed will be increased. Rating, 39. Qualification, Quasi King of Heaven. Moves, grab, throw mud, high-speed spin, grind claws, scratch, metal claws, sandstorm, tearing claws, rock slide, dig hole. Skills taught, hold, sword dance, earthquake, drill, rock blockade, invisible rock, quicksand abyss. Inherited move, metal sound. Individual stats, HP 22, Attack 26, Special Attack 20, Defense 24, Special Defense 22, Speed 26. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 40, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 20. Elf, Miss Skirt. Gender, female. Features, chlorophyll speed increases in clear weather. Rating, 40. Qualification, Gym. Moves, hypnotic powder, paralysis powder, growth, parasitic seed, super absorption, absorption, magic leaf, ultimate absorption, acting like a baby, photosynthesis, sunny day, help, shake dance, energy ball, butterfly dance, leaf storm, find partner, falling petals. Skills taught, hold on, seed machine gun, one more time, hold on, grass knot, grass field, grass slide. Genetic move, treble seed. Individual stats, HP 28, Attack 20, Special Attack 22, Defense 24, Special Defense 26, Speed 23. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 20, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Dragon Head Mole, Sandstorm. Miss Skirt, Green Grass Field. Sharp Claws. Break It, Energy Ball. Dragon Head Mole, dig a hole. Boom, the energy ball missed, but it also interrupted the dragon head hamster's claws. The dragon head mole is sharpening its claws underground. Miss Skirt, butterfly dance. Metal claws. The two of them completed a strengthening session respectively. The dragon-headed mole took the lead in attacking, and after coming out from underground, it directly used its metal claws on Miss Skirt. Miss Skirt, carry it down, the seed of trouble. A seed woven from grass energy hit the dragon-head hamster. The dragon-head hamster didn't suffer any damage, but it felt less sleepy and its speed also slowed down. The trouble seed changed the dragon-head rat's characteristic to being insomniac, and the dragon-head rat's speed bonus due to being in a sandstorm was also gone. You're really good at this. Dragon-headed rat, quicksand abyss. Fang Yujin relied on this trick to win the promotion match. The surrounding sandstorms all moved towards the two elves in the middle, and it seemed that they were going to swallow Miss Cooner. Flying Leaf Storm. Dragon-head mole, retreat. The next moment, countless leaves flew out from the quicksand abyss, and this flying leaf storm broke through the combination of the sandstorm and the quicksand abyss. Miss Skirt, do it again. Damn. Dragon-head hamster, use hold. Do it again, as the name suggests, the previous skill will be used again, followed by a leaf storm like the previous one hitting the dragon-head mole. This forced the dragon-head mole to come out. At this time, Miss Cooner's special attack level was reduced by 3 levels because she had used leaf storm twice. Seed machine gun. Get out of the way. Invisible rock. Photosynthesis. Dragon-head hamster. Sandstorm. The dragon-head hamster created the sandstorm again, which also caused Miss Cooner's photosynthesis recovery state to drop to the lowest level. Rock blockade. Hold on. Zhao Qing had to use the skill of hold on. After staying in the sandstorm for a long time, Miss Cooner was not in a good condition. Sword dance. Flying leaf storm. Ripping claw. As the sword dance was completed, the flying leaf storm was blocked by one move of the ripping claw. Although I took some damage, after 3 leaf storms, the damage is not high. Dragon Head Mole. Earthquake. Miss Cooner. With the arrival of the earthquake, Miss Cooner lost her ability to fight. Come back. Go, slimy beauty. The moment Nian Meyer came on the stage, she stepped on the invisible rock. Nian Meyer, pray for rain. Tearing claw. Water wave. Boom. Before the dragon-headed mole could get close to Nian Meyer, it was forced back by the water waves. Dragon wave. Damn. Such a fierce fight. Dragon-headed mole, hold on. All I saw was the dragon's power wave hitting the dragon-head mole solidly. Failed to hold on, haven't recovered from using it just now because of Fang Yujin's own mistake. The dragon-head rat was hit hard by the dragon wave, freezing beam. Boom. I only saw the dragon-head hamster being hit far away. Damn it. Don't I have a temper, dragon-head mole? Earthquake. The dragon-head hamster is running out of energy at this point. This is its last move. Nian Meyer, dragon wave. As the dragon's wave hit, the dragon-headed mole lost its ability to fight. At this time, Nian Meyer was only slightly affected by the earthquake and was not seriously injured. Go, Shakira's. Nian Meyer, life drop. As Fang Xiao just summoned Shakira's, Zhao Qing used the life drop to recover. Sand. Spirit, Shakiless. Gender, male. Features, shedding sometimes cures abnormal conditions by shedding skin. Level, 41 Professional. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Stare, Rockfall, Tooth for Tooth, Bite, Scary Face, Rock Slide, Stomp, Ear Piercing, Shoot Down, Earthquake, Skills Taught, Hold, Stomp, Dig, Rock Blockade, Stone Attack, Crunch, Hold On, Sandstorm, Evil Wave, Power of the Earth, Destruction Death Ray, Quicksand Abyss. Inherited moves, Primal Power, Stomp, Dragon Dance. Individual stats, HP 24, Attack 26, Special Attack 20, Defense 28, Special Defense 24, Speed 18. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 40, Special Attack 0, Defense 20, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Sandstorm. As soon as Shakira's appeared, he used Sandstorm. We can't just watch the opponent recover. Please rain. The two began a battle for the weather. Slimy Mire, Water Gun. Rock Blockade. Both sides hit the opponent at the same time. Because of the attribute Restraint, Shakira's is obviously more passive, and a water gun can cause considerable damage. Shakira's, Wave of Evil. Nian Meyer, Dragon Wave. Another collision of skills. Water Wave. Destroy the Death Ray. It was obvious that Shakira's had the advantage in this collision. He not only dispersed the water waves, but also hit Nian Meyer. Nian Meyer. Hold on. When the destructive death ray ended and Shakira's entered a state of stiffness, it was Nian Meyer's turn to counterattack. Nian Meyer, Water Wave. Shakira's had 4 times weak water, and coupled with the rainy weather, this wave of water directly took most of Shakira's life. Shakira's. Quicksand Abyss. Shakira's tried hard to mobilize the sandstorm around him, but found it very difficult. What Fang Xiao then noticed that after 2 rounds of rainy days, there were also several water waves. The sand now turned into mud. In order to mobilize them, a deeper grasp of energy is required. General. Water Wave. With the order from Zhao Qing on the opposite side, Shakira's was in a dead end. Hold on. Fight to the last. Continuous water waves. Boom. 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 As the water waves continued to hit, Shakira's defense time was up. With the final blow, Shakira's lost his ability to fight. Contestant Zhao Qing successfully entered the top 4. Chapter 73, Powerful Jengar. The third game of the semi-finals is about to begin. Both teams, please enter the venue. Although I have always been ranked second in the class, it seems that we have never had a formal fight. This is a good opportunity for me to let go and have some fun. That's exactly what I want. Zhang Boyu, please give me some advice. And Meow Meow, please give me some advice. Go ahead, Lucario. Road. Elf, Lucario. Gender, male. Characteristics, Justice. When attacked by evil attribute moves, the attack power will be increased due to the sense of justice. Rating, 40. Qualification, Quasi King of Heaven. Moves, Imitate, Feint, Help, Rock Crushing, Metal Claw, Vacuum Wave, See-Through, Resurrection, Screech, Flash of Lightning, Life Drop, Double Return, Self-Motivation, Power, Meditation, Metal Sound, Quick Defense, Bone Stick Random Attack, Sword Dance, Wave Missile. Skills taught, Hold, Tile Break, Close Combat, Evil Wave, Crushing, Absorbing Fist, Freezing Fist, Back Kick, Lower Body Kick, Rock Slide, Rock Blockade, Lightning Fist, Water Wave, Stomping, Earthquake. Inherited moves, Bullet Punch, Flying Knee Kick. Individual stats, HP 25, Attack 27, Special Attack 23, Defense 22, Special Defense 24, Speed 28. Effort value, HP 0, Attack 20, Special Attack 20, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 20. What a powerful Pokémon! And Meow Meow praised sincerely. Then she said to her own shadow, Come out, Jengar. Jengar. Elf, Jengar. Gender, male. Features, Cursed body. When attacked, sometimes the opponent's moves will be changed to a fixed state. Rating, 42. Qualification, King. Items to carry, Cursed Talisman. Moves, Strange Light, Licking Tongue, Hypnosis, Black Eyes, Tooth for Tooth, Resentment, Spell, Misfortunes Never Come Alone, Shadow Fist, Mirror Attribute, Surprise Attack, Skills taught, Hold, Shadow Ball, Poison, Will-O-Wisp, Evil Wave, Night Shadow, Sludge Bomb, Flame Fist, Junk Shot, Trick, 100,000 volts, Thunder, Magic Flash, Energy Ball. Lightning Fist, Ice Fist, Chi Fist, Frozen Wind, Provocation, Hidden Spirit Surprise Attack, Psychic Power, Magic Space, Substitute. Inherited moves, Song of Destruction, Fright. Individual stats, HP 25, Attack 22, Special Attack 30, Defense 24, Special Defense 26, Speed 30. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 40, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 40. Wipe. Zhou Wenchao, who was in the stands, was also surprised when he saw in Meow Meow's Jengar. This could be said to be the Pokémon with the most comprehensive attack range that Zhou Wenchao had ever seen. Among all the Pokémon that appeared, this Jengar could already be ranked first. I just don't know what happened to her incubus, and whether it has evolved. This was also Zhou Wenchao's fault for not watching her games in the past 2 days, which resulted in his incomplete understanding of her elves. He only knew that her third elf was a night watcher. What a pity, Lucario is completely restrained. Lucario, sword dance. Provocative. Before Lucario could even start, Gengar had already used his provocation. It was red first. Fighting skills are useless against ghost-type elves. Zhang Boyu still wants to rely on sword dance to strengthen, and then use ground-type skills to quickly defeat the opponent. It seems that he is naive. Zhang Boyu laughed at himself in his heart. A surprise attack from the hidden spirit. Being distracted during a battle is not a good habit. Lucario, Thunder Fist. After the lurking attack hit, Gengar quickly retreated, leaving Lucario empty-handed. Gengui, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Gengar. Gengar appeared in front of Lucario again at some point, and a Will-o'-the-Wisp hit Lucario. Freeze Punch. Lucario hits Gengar with one attack and turns the game around. Lucario entered a burning state due to the Will-o'-the-Wisp. Not bad. Gengar, use trickery. Oh no, Lucario, Earthquake. Gengar, hold on. It's now, Strange Light. The Strange Light successfully hit Lucario. Lucario fell into confusion. Lucario, Rock Block. It's useless, Sneak Attack, Lick the Tongue. Gengar dodged the rock blockade while approaching Lucario. Luca. Lucario cried out in pain, and after receiving the attack of the lurking surprise attack, it was immediately licked by a big tongue. And Meow Meow completely took over the game at this time, and Lucario was in 3 abnormal states. Zhang Boyu knew that Lucario no longer had an advantage, so he wanted to take Lucario back. Come back, Lucario. Just as Zhang Boyu took out Lucario's Pokeball, a voice rang out. Dark Eyes. I didn't agree to let Lucario go back. Gengar took action in time and interrupted Zhang Boyu's actions. Misfortune never comes singly. Lucario, use Hold. This is useless. Trick. Another trick. While Lucario was using Guard, and Meow Meow used a trick again. At this time, Gengar's level 4 special attack bonus made him almost invincible. Lucario, Wave of Evil. Lucario's evil wave hit Gengar's body, but the imagined explosion did not happen. Instead, it went straight through Gengar's body. Stand-in. When misfortune never comes singly. Gengar. As Gengar's misfortunes never come singly continued, Lucario, who was in the 3-in-1 state, naturally couldn't withstand the explosion of misfortunes never come singly. Lucario immediately lost his ability to fight. Come back, Lucario. You've tried your best. Go, Blastoise. Water Arrow. Elf, Blastoise. Gender, male. Features, Rain Disc. When it rains, HP will be restored slowly. Rating, 42. Qualification, King. Moves, Impact, Tail Shaking, Water Gun, Retracting into the Shell, High-Speed Rotation, Biting, Water Wave, Holding, Praying for Rain, Water Tail, Breaking the Shell, Skills Taught, Water Oath, Frozen Fist, Iron Wall, Gyro Ball, Water Cannon, Freezing Beam, Digging, Iron Tail, Rock Blockade, Water Flow Break, Blizzard, Evil Wave, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Inherited Moves, Rocket Headbutt, Water Jet. Individual Stats, HP 25, Attack 24, Special Attack 27, Defense 26, Special Defense 28, Speed 20. Effort Value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 40, Defense 0, Special Defense 20, speed 40. Please rain. How careless. Jengar, thunder. What? Blast was, use hold. A barrier had just been erected in front of Blast was, and the next moment a bolt of lightning struck across the sky. When the lightning disappeared, Blastoise's defense also disappeared. That's the end, Jengar, 100,000 volts. Blus. The most powerful water cannon. The two collided in mid-air, causing a burst of water mist. Jengar. Thunder Fist. At some point, Jengar appeared behind Blastoise and punched Blastoise with a fist wrapped in lightning. The entire body of the Blastoise flew backwards. Blastoise. Zhang Boyu only now realized that he had been led by the nose. 100,000 volts. With a hit of 100,000 volts, Blastoise completely lost its ability to fight. Just using a set of gorgeous combos, he beat the Blastoise without any chance to fight back. How scary! Contestant and Meow Meow has entered the top 4. There were bursts of applause and cheers from the stands. Chapter 74 Wang Rui and 039, S Fierce Attack. Mr. Zhang, your son was beaten so badly on the top stand, Principal Wang Li couldn't help but mock Zhang Tian. This girl's strength is there, and that boy lost because he was not as skilled as her, there is nothing to regret. Zhang Tian was open-minded. What does King Wu think after all? King Wu was the expert in ghosts. The girl from the Yin family in the imperial capital, the one in her family is no weaker than me. I didn't expect that the younger generation she trained is so outstanding. I'm afraid this girl will be the champion. Wu Cheng said without any hesitation. Not always. Oh, does Principal Wang have another candidate? Wu Cheng looked at Wang Li. Zhou Wenchao from number 1 middle school is no pushover. And Wang Rui from our school is also a strong contender for the championship. It's still unknown who will win the championship in the end. Wang Li said calmly. Principal Wang, let's wait and see. Wu Cheng said confidently. The last match of the quarter-finals, players please come on stage. Yi Zhong Danchu, please give me some advice. Wang Rui from number 2 middle school, please give me some advice. I watched the match between you and Zheng Xiang. You and your elf are both very good, but they are still a little lacking in quality for me. You still need to fight to find out. Go ahead, Spiny Clam, then come on, go, Hakran. Hug. Elf, Haxeron. Gender, male. Ability, magic scales. Rating, 43. Qualification, King. Moves, Titan, Stare, Electromagnetic Wave, Tornado, Dragon Tail, High-Speed Movement, Slam, Water Tail, Dragon Dive. Skills taught, Hold, Dragon Wave, Dragon Dance, Meteor Swarm, Flame Jet, Big Word Explosion, 100,000 volts, Thunder, Water Wave, Waterfall Climbing, Water Cannon, Frozen Wind, Frozen Beam, Reverse Scale. Inherited Move, Super Speed. Individual Stats, HP 24, Attack 26, Special Attack 26, Defense 28, Special Defense 22, Speed 27. Effort Value, HP 0, Attack 20, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 40. Spiny Shell, Break the Shell. Super Speed. In the blink of an eye, Haxorus appeared in front of the thorny shell and struck it with a swift blow, breaking its shell. Hakran. 100,000 volts. Spiny Shell. The spiny shell had just been knocked away and taken a 100,000 volt bullet. Its condition was already very bad. I told you, you are still a little short of the mark. Wang Rui said arrogantly. He was completely different from the way he was just now. No one expected that Wang Rui would fight so ferociously. Dragon Dance. Hawk Long danced gracefully on the spot, performing the dragon dance. Come back, Scorpion, go, beautiful flower. Beautiful flower, power of the moon. Super speed. Hug. Almost replicating the previous situation, Haxorus instantly got close to the enemy, interrupted the spell cast by Beauty Flower, and knocked Beauty Flower away for a distance, Dragon Tail. Before Mai Luo could stand up, Haxorus' tail had already reached her face. Beautiful. Melissa was hurt by Dragon's tail and was forced to return to the Pokeball. She was replaced by Scorpion. 100,000 volts. Spiny Shell, hold on. The thorny shellfish, who was forced onto the field, had not yet gained a foothold when it was hit by a 100,000 volt attack. The thorny shell used its power to defend the barrier and barely blocked the attack. It can be said that the battle was entirely taken over by Wang Rui at this time, and Dan Chu's failure was only a matter of time. Spiny Shell, Ice Cone. 100,000 volts. Both sides hit each other, but Haxorus was only slightly affected, while the thorny shell directly lost its combat ability. Thank you for your hard work, Scorpio. Now let's hand it over to Belle. Come on, Belle. Spray flames. The power of the moon. The collision of this attack was surprisingly equal. Beautiful flower, energy ball. Freezing beam. Boom. There was another collision, and this time the freezing beam directly knocked the energy ball away and hit the beautiful flower directly. Beautiful flower, sway and dance to get out of the way. The next moment, beautiful flower started to do a strange dance, and everyone around her felt dizzy. This was the shake dance, and beautiful flower used it to dodge the freezing beam. Hakron, don't look at it. Use meteor swarm to cover the attack. Hug. The next moment, there was a loud explosion in the sky, and countless flaming stones smashed to the ground, and the attack range covered the entire competition venue. Beautiful flower, use hold. Beautiful flowers held up a barrier, and the small space behind the barrier became the only safe place on the field. When the meteor shower ends, it will be time to guard the beautiful flowers. Hakron, Dragon Dive. Hug. Beautiful flower, the most powerful moon power. Beautiful. The two collided. A cloud of smoke rose up, submerging the two figures. Hakron, Dance of Dragons. Beautiful flower, morning light. Before the smoke had cleared, the two men gave their next instructions. Hug. As Hakron flew out of the smoke, everyone saw that Hakron was somewhat embarrassed and not in his prime. It was obvious that the damage of the moon power just now was still considerable. Spray flames. Energy ball. The clash between the two still ended in a draw. Beautiful flowers, green fields. God's speed. Interrupt it. As expected, Mai Luo's spell was interrupted again. Hakron, reverse scale. Beautiful flower. Use magic leaves to protect yourself. Dan Kaiu was shocked at first when he heard the word Nilin, but he quickly calmed down. Although the damage of Nilin was very high, as long as he could withstand 3 to 5 attacks, Haxorus would also enter a state of confusion. That would be his chance to turn defeat into victory. I saw colorful leaves flying out from the beautiful flower, surrounding it and forming a barrier like a guard. Boom! Boom! 2 hits. Hack Sloan broke through the barrier made up of hundreds of leaves with just 2 hits. There is no other way. I can only fight hard. This is the only thought in Dan Kaiu's mind. Perhaps influenced by Zhou Wenchao, she chose to fight hard to the end at this moment. If it was a month ago, she would not even have the courage to fight with this proud boy opposite. Beautiful flower. Power of the moon. Boom. The two collided fiercely. The collision stirred up smoke in the arena. At this time, the two did not issue orders again like last time, because both elves had reached their limits. At this moment, not only the two of them, but everyone in the entire stadium was staring intently at the situation in the smoke, trying to figure out who was standing at the end. Beautiful, a weak voice sounded. Beautiful flower. Hack, then a shout came from the other side. Hackruin. When the smoke cleared, Mai Liwa and Haxorus stared at each other with wide eyes, as if they were competing to see who would give up first. Beautiful. Finally, Mai Liwa fell down due to exhaustion. Hug. Seeing the opponent fall, Hawklan's tense nerves relaxed, and then he fell down as well. Mai Liwa, Haxorus has lost his ability to fight. The last contestant to advance to the semi-finals is Wang Rui. Chapter 75 exposed. With the end of the quarter-finals, this afternoon passed by unknowingly. Akeo, let's go out for dinner tonight to celebrate your entry into the semi-finals. Wei Ji suggested. Let's not do that. I still have 2 tough games to fight tomorrow. If you want to celebrate, it won't be too late to celebrate after I win the championship tomorrow. Zhou Wenchao politely declined Wei Ji's invitation. Wei Ji rolled his eyes and said, Akeo, how about we go to the black market tonight and see if there are any treasures that can be used in tomorrow's game? Whenever Zhou Wenchao heard the word black market, he would inexplicably think of Hunter Z wearing a king scorpion mask. Wei Ji, don't always think about Dobeo. Your own strength is the key. Also, don't go to the black market if you have nothing to do these days. It's not peaceful there recently. Zhou Wenchao said all he wanted, hoping that Wei Ji would not go to the black market. Afterwards Zhou Wenchao said goodbye to Wei Ji, Fang Xiao and Dan Qiu, and walked home with his sister. Brother, where is the black market you just talked about? Is it fun on the way home? Zhou Wenruo had nothing to do, so he asked. You are a girl, so don't go to that kind of place anymore. Do you understand? Zhou Wenchao taught her seriously. I know. I know. Zhou Wenruo said reluctantly, sticking out his tongue. Brother, can you get me a Pokémon as soon as possible after watching today's game? I really want to raise a Pokémon. When Zhou Wenchao heard his sister's words, he couldn't help but think about her future safety. What if she encountered the same danger as himself? How about getting her one that way? His sister could be one step ahead of others. Zhou Wenchao pondered for a moment, then said seriously, Little sister, it's not impossible for me to get you an elf, but you have to agree to my requests. Brother, tell me what you have to say. Wen Ruo's eyes lit up when he heard there was hope. First, you are not yet qualified to obtain an elf, so this elf must be registered under your brother's name and will be transferred to you when you reach your 3rd year of high school. No problem. Secondly, you can't brag about it to others. It's best if only your parents know about it. Don't let anyone else know. It's also best if you only interact with it at home. If you want to go out, you must say it's my elf. Zhou Wenruo thought about it for a while, then said, no problem. The 3rd point is also the most important one. When you reach the 3rd year of high school, you need to train a new elf. It will follow you to participate in various competitions and college entrance examinations. The previous one cannot participate in competitions with peers before entering university. It can only be used when you encounter unsolvable troubles or dangers in the secret realm. How about it? Can you accept it? Zhou Wenruo didn't think too much about this. That's absolutely fine, since my brother can stand out among so many students, I, as his younger sister, won't fall behind. Okay. Then wait until I finish my game tomorrow and I'll take some time to help you choose a good Pokémon. Remember, be handsome. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. He has to be handsome. After returning home and having dinner in the evening, Zhou Wenchao still felt the need to pay attention to tomorrow's game. Seeing that it was not too late, Zhou Wenchao took out his mobile phone and entered the store of Rongchong Mall. After searching for a long time, he finally found 4 skill discs, namely, Destructive Death Ray, Self-Sacrifice Charge, Imitation, and Strange Wind. Although Wang Rui is highly praised by the outside world, Zhou Wenchao still feels that he needs to be on guard against an Meow Meow. For Ghost-type Pokémon, Blaziken is almost useless, so such a big task fell on Nidorino. If the time hadn't come, Zhou Wenchao would have evolved Nidorino long ago. If there was Force Nidoking around, the opponent would have no chance at all. Assault, Thief, Siege, Shadow Claw, 4 skill discs were prepared for Nidorino in one go, all for an Meow Meow. Not long after, a Pidgeot landed in the yard carrying a box. This was Pidgeot's local express delivery. Zhou Wenchao took out 2 energy cubes that Pidgeot usually liked and fed them to the Pidgeot as a reward. Zhou Wenchao took down the box, Pidgeot ate the energy cube, and left the yard reluctantly. Seeing that it was still early, Zhou Wenchao called Nidorino and Pidgeot over. Pidgeot, Nidorino, extra training tonight. Zhou Wenchao thought of something else and looked at the lazy Blaziken. Chicken, don't be lazy either, you have to train too. 1 person and 3 elves just threw themselves into the training silently. I don't know how long it was, but it was already dark. After Zhou Wenchao used the power of Changpan to massage the 3 elves, he fell on the bed tiredly and didn't want to move at all. Just as Zhou Wenchao was lying on the bed to rest, earth-shattering changes were taking place in Yangcheng's underground black market. Countless Alliance investigators surrounded the black market shop that resold Pokémons, and the owner of the shop was naturally arrested, along with the entire criminal gang behind him. The Alliance even sent several gym-level players to participate in the siege, which shows how much they valued it. These investigators found no less than 100 elves and dozens of elf eggs in the store, including a dozen ghost elf eggs and some high-quality dark stones, which were obviously bought from the elf hunter that day. What's more, the boss lied to Zhou Wenchao. There were more than a dozen elf eggs, not just 3. An investigator walked up to the leader and said, "Sir, we found 12 elf eggs that meet the target, and 6 are missing. They are suspected to have been resold. Tell the truth. How much was sold? Who are the sellers? Providing useful clues can reduce the sentence," said the leading investigator to the shop owner. 2 were sold in total. These are really all we have. I bought them from other people, it's none of our business. The shop owner was obviously panicked. Normally, the authorities would turn a blind eye to an industry like theirs. After all, there are many times when such places are needed. But this time he was scared. Damn elf hunter! You guys have offended a big shot this time. And you've implicated us. At this moment, the shop owner cursed the elf hunter family 180 times in his heart. Why don't you want to kill them? Because the boss can't beat those elf hunters. Who are those 2 people? Tell me quickly. The leader grabbed the boss's collar and asked. I really don't know. We don't ask names in our line of work. I only know a boy wearing a flame chicken mask and a middle-aged man wearing a Zoroark mask. I've dealt with that boy a few times, and he's sold Pokémon to our store twice. Hearing that there was a clue, the leading investigator also became interested. Tell me in detail. Chapter 76 Hunter J. At the same time as the shop owner was arrested, a melee was taking place in a woods on the outskirts of Yangcheng. Dragon King Scorpion. Wave of Evil. Jengar, Magic Shines. Shield Sword Monster, Holy Sword. Boom. An explosion sounded through the sky. A figure flew out from the woods, rolling on the ground continuously. After rolling more than 10 meters, it finally stopped. The man climbed up from the ground with difficulty. Even through the mask, one could still feel the hideousness of this man's face. In addition, he was wearing a hideous Dragon King Scorpion mask, which made him look particularly terrifying at this moment. If Zhou Wenchao were here, he would definitely recognize the person in front of him. This person was the elf Hunter Z that Zhou Wenchao had just been thinking about. I didn't expect that a top-level trainer could be so despicable. Not only did he launch a sneak attack, but now he's fighting two people alone. Zhou Wenchao also knew the person opposite Hunter Z. The person who came was Wu Cheng, the king-level trainer of the suspected S-level ghost gym. The people next to him were most likely his companions who came to Shandong province with him this time. They followed him all the way and finally found the clues of Hunter Z today and successfully attacked Hunter Z. Hunter Z, you have committed all kinds of evil and have done all kinds of evil. Now you have nowhere to escape. Come back with me and wait for your punishment. Wu Cheng said with a serious face, without any slackness, because he knew that none of the elf hunters with letters as their code names are good people. Just now, Hunter Z pushed two of his men out as scapegoats. Old Wu, why are you talking so much nonsense with him? You don't know their character. The Shield Blade Monster. The Holy Sword, Dragon King Scorpion, sneak attack the vital point. The Dragon King Scorpion dodged the attack of the Shield Sword Monster at an extremely fast speed, and then hit the Shield Sword Monster with a sneak attack. Lao Zhang. Are you okay, Jengar? Rock Blockade. Dragon King Scorpion, Cross Shears. Facing the incoming rocks, the King Scorpion kept waving its pincers to chop them all into pieces. Jengard, Freeze Beam. Boom. This attack hit the Dragon King Scorpion accurately, sending it flying. Shield Sword Monster, split the tiles. Dragon King Scorpion, hold on. Gengui, Thunder. Just when King Scorpion had just taken on the attack from Aegis Blade, Jengar's attack came to King Scorpion the next moment. Boom! There was an explosion. The Dragon King Scorpion took the blow head-on and was at the end of its rope. The Dragon King Scorpion is back. Jengar, Black Eyes. Want to run? No way. Wu Cheng saw that Hunter Z was trying to run away. How could he let them succeed? You forced me to do this. Rumble Rock, Big Bang. Old Wu. Get out of here quickly. Old Zhang was also shocked when he saw the rumbling rock suddenly appear. Although the Big Bang had no effect on ghost-type Pokémon, the two of them were at the center of the explosion. Wu Cheng and Lao Zhang were in no mood to care about Hunter Z's situation. They both ran madly towards the outside of the explosion range. The two elves also came up and used their skills to try to block the impact of the explosion. As the explosion began, waves of roars and explosions spread outward, attracting the attention of many trainers nearby. They all rushed over here, wanting to figure out what was going on, but were stopped halfway by trainers from the league. These people were arranged by Wu Cheng in advance to avoid unnecessary casualties. In front of the king-level Pokémons, the gym-level ones are just cannon fodder. After an unknown amount of time, the explosions subsided and the smoke dissipated. Hunter Z was lying on the edge of the explosion, covered in blood. He was trying hard to get up, but no matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. Hunter Z, you never thought that one day you would get yourself into such a mess. You have nowhere to escape, so plead guilty. Wu Cheng and Lao Zhang were only slightly affected and were not as embarrassed as Hunter Z. The two were about to step forward to arrest Hunter Z when something strange happened. Storm Dragon. Meteor Swarm. Roar. With a roar, a ferocious flying dragon flew over from the distant sky. Then, countless dragon stars fell from the sky and hit the two people and their elves. Jengar, hold on! Shield Sword Monster, hold on! This aggressive dragon stopped between the three people, and on top of it stood a woman who not only had a well-proportioned figure, but also had a beautiful face. But none of the three were fascinated by this woman, because this woman had an extraordinary identity, Hunter J. When Wu Cheng saw the person coming, he became nervous because this woman was very scary. She was the top among all the elf hunters. You ask her why she isn't wearing a mask because she is strong. She doesn't need it. If you're not dead yet, get up. The words were filled with coldness. I don't know why the voice coming out of this 37-degree mouth was so cold. Hunter Z didn't know where he got the strength from, or maybe he just didn't want to be tortured by this crazy woman. He climbed up with difficulty and took back his elf. Since the mission was not a failure this time, I'll spare your life. Don't do things you shouldn't do, or you'll do it again. Humph. Hunter J didn't say much, but her meaning was clear. The things outside the mission she mentioned were reselling the stolen Pokémon eggs in order to make some money. Yes. Hunter Z said tremblingly. You are not allowed to leave. Lao Zhang stood up when he saw the people coming to rescue Hunter Z. Hunter J snorted coldly and glanced at Lao Zhang with a cold look, as if he was looking at an ant. The Dragonite under her feet then shot out a swarm of meteors towards the two of them. Jengar, magic shines. Shield Sword Monster, holy sword. The two tried their best to take this move. Hunter J ignored the two and then had Dragonite grab Hunter Z with its claws and fly away. After an explosion below, the smoke dissipated and two people walked out in a mess. Both elves were in poor condition and had obviously suffered considerable damage. Old Wu. Old Zhang looked at Wu Cheng and spoke slowly. This woman is so scary. Neither of us may be her match. Besides, this time we haven't gained nothing. Wu Cheng didn't feel sad at all, because he knew clearly the strength of the woman opposite him. If we were in our prime, we might not be her match. Old Zhang said with some indignation. Both of them held back this time and didn't use their full strength. Wu Cheng's Jengar also has a mega evolution. But what Lao Zhang didn't know was that Hunter J's Dragonite would also mega evolve, but Wu Cheng knew. Moreover, she is much stronger than Wu Cheng. Even if Wu Cheng lost half his life, he would not be a match for that Dragonite. What's more, the other elves of that woman are not weak either. Chapter 77, Flame Chicken vs Slimy Beauty. Nothing happened all night. The next day, Zhou Wenchao went to school as usual. Zhou Wenruo, who had nothing to do at home, naturally followed him. After all, his brother was going to play in the semi-finals and finals today, so he wanted to cheer for him. As soon as he arrived at school, Wei Ji came over and told Zhou Wenchao what happened yesterday. Zhou Wenchao might not have noticed these things, but others might not. Moreover, family members like Wei Jie and Fang Xiao had heard something about such a large action of the alliance. After hearing about the arrest of the black market boss and the fighting on the outskirts of the city, Zhou Wenchao smelled a hint of danger. Maybe I was exposed in that battle. Was it a battle between Wu Cheng and the elf hunter who won in the end? After thinking for a long time without any clue, Zhou Wenchao stopped thinking about it and prepared for today's battle with peace of mind. If he was exposed, someone would definitely come looking for him afterwards, and he hadn't done anything bad. If I had to say, it would only be ghastly. But I bought that Pokémon with my own money, so there was no way I could give it back. I believed that the alliance would not take it back either. As time passed, it was soon time for the game. The first match of today's semi-finals was between Zhou Wenchao and Zhao Qing. Perhaps because it was the semi-finals, the auditorium was packed, even more people than in the previous 2 days. Please invite the 2 semi-finalists to come on stage. Zhou Wenchao from number 1 middle school, please give me some advice. Zhao Qing from number 4 middle school, please give me some advice. Go. Flame Chicken. Go. Slimy Beauty. Knowing that there was a Blaz icon on the opposite side, Zhao Qing still made the more conservative choice to let Nian Meyer start. Nian Meyer, pray for rain. Sword Dance. Zhou Wenchao had no intention of competing with the weather, but chose to strengthen directly. Water Wave. Jump, dodge. Flammel pushed the ground with his right foot, jumped directly into the air and kicked towards Nian Meyer. Nian Meyer, use Water Wave in the air. Sticky. Nian Meyer raised her head and a stream of water energy spurted out of her mouth, directly hitting the flamingo that was attacking her. Flame Chicken, wrap yourself in a vortex of flames, and use the fire kick. After hearing the order, the Blaz icon in the air immediately used a vortex of fire to wrap itself up, with the flames on its legs being particularly intense. The water wave extinguished the flames around the Flame Chicken, and hit the Flame Chicken. However, the damage of the Flame Chicken's bounce and fire kick also hit the Slimy Beauty. Boom! The skills of the 2 elves collide. Judging from the attributes alone, Nian Meyer has the advantage. But the attack of Flame Chicken is not so easy to take. Nian Meyer, Dragon's Wave. As soon as she landed, Zhao Qing asked Nian Meyer to continue attacking without a moment's hesitation. But so what? No matter how fast it is, it can't be faster than Flammulina, which has its acceleration characteristics and speed effort value almost maxed out. At the moment when the Dragon Wave of Nian Meyer was launched, Blaz icon had disappeared from the spot. Lower Body Kick. When Zhou Wenchao faced a situation where there was no skill that could restrain the Dragon-type Pokémon, he still chose a Fighting-type skill. After all, he had the bonus of a black belt and this skill. Flamingo instantly appeared behind Nian Meyer, supported himself on the ground with one hand, and kicked towards Nian Meyer's right foot. As the blow hit, Nian Meyer's whole body half knelt on the ground. Obviously, this blow caused great damage to its right foot, so that Nian Meyer did not stand up immediately. Slimy Meyer, Acid Bomb. Nian Meyer half knelt on the ground, throwing rounds of acid bombs in all directions, trying to temporarily force back Flammel. In fact, the desired result was achieved. Flammel was forced back, but at this time, Slimy Meyer barely stood up with difficulty. Her speed was reduced, and coupled with the pain, she became a living target standing there. Blazing Chicken, Sword Dance. Zhou Wenchao certainly couldn't miss such a good opportunity. With Nian Meyer's current state, Blaz icon with 2 levels of Sword Dance would only take 2 moves at most to deal with the opponent. Nian Meyer, Thunder. Zhao Qing did not sit there and wait for death, but chose to seize the last bit of time in the rain to launch a strong attack. The sky was covered with dark clouds, and a domineering lightning fell from the sky and directly hit Flamingo. Then the entire body of Flamel turned into ashes and disappeared on the spot. When did it happen? Zhao Qing's eyes turned into pinholes when she saw this scene. Blaziken took advantage of the gap and used his stand skill. Now is not the time to be surprised. A sense of crisis hangs over Zhao Qing's heart. Nian Meier, hold on! Blazing chicken, flying knee kick. It was red first. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but be surprised, and looked at Zhao Qing with a higher opinion. Under everyone's gaze, Flamel appeared beside Nian Meier, with its entire right leg bent and its protruding knee hitting the barrier in front of Nian Meier. Nian Meier, water wave. Boom! Flamel took the damage from this attack and retreated repeatedly. Nian Meier, rock collapse. Flash of lightning. Get close to Slimy Mirror. With his speed fully stacked, Blaziken used flash of lightning to completely avoid the rock fall. Flaming chicken, split the tiles. In a flash, Flamingo used 4 fingers of one hand to chop down on Nian Meier's neck. Sticky! Nian Meier screamed in pain, tears welling up in her eyes, which shows how painful this move was. Slimy Meier, catch it! Don't let it go, rock fall! Wipe! I don't know where the strength came from, but I grabbed the hand of Flame Chicken tightly and hit it with a rock fall. The key is that Flame Chicken in this state can't defend. After taking this elemental damage at such a close distance, Flamel's health will definitely be reduced by more than half. Add to that the water wave it had taken before, and I wonder if Flamel's small body can handle it. Zhou Wenchao didn't dare to gamble. Flame Chicken, hold on! Come back to life! It would be best if Jizai could hold on, as the damage from his resurrection can definitely put an end to Nian Meier in the moment. If he can't hold on, he can still deal with Nian Meier if he can hold on, but Jizai won't be able to fight in the next game. The next moment, a rock collapse came down, and red and yellow light appeared on Flamulina's body. This meant it had been triggered. Just after holding on to the trigger, Flamel clenched its other hand into a fist and hit Slimy Mirror hard. It's resurrection! A direct hit to the vital point. Nian Meier let go of the hand holding the Flame Chicken in pain, and flew backwards, lying in the distance, unable to fight. Come back, Sticky Beauty! Go, Miss Skirt! Chicken, come back! Zhou Wenchao also took back the Blaziken. After all, in its current state, it couldn't be touched at all. Go ahead, Pidgeot! Zhou Wenchao originally wanted to use Nidorino to end the game, but what if the opponent explodes again like before? Although he believed in Nidorino, he still chose the safest method. Chapter 78, Same fate. Haxorus was killed instantly. Miss Skirt, it's a sunny day. Air slash. Just as Miss Cooner had just used sunny day, a slash of air slash sent Miss Cooner flying several meters away. This blow directly reduced her to almost half her state. Even with the benefit of chlorophyll, Miss Cooner still couldn't keep up with Pidgeot's speed, so she could only give orders in advance to reduce the speed gap. Miss Skirt, Energy Ball. A flash of lightning, dodge. Swallow returns. Pidgeot dodged Miss Cooner's energy ball in just a few moves and rushed towards her at an extremely fast speed. Zhou Wenchao wanted to end the battle quickly and not leave any chance for the opponent. Miss Kair, hold on! Pidgeot's huge body hit the shield in front of Miss Cooner. Flying Leaf Storm. Pidot, climb! Storm! Pidgeot quickly distanced himself, then vibrated his wings at an extremely fast speed, curling up a gust of wind and hitting the incoming leaf storm. The two skills collided in the air and exploded. Miss Cooner, photosynthesis. On a sunny day, the effect of photosynthesis reached perfection. Miss Cooner's condition was recovering visibly. Just when Miss Cooner had just recovered, 2 air slashes were released again from the smoke. It hit Miss Cooner accurately, causing the state that had just recovered to decline again. Grass field. Seeing that photosynthesis did not meet expectations, Zhao Qing had to use the venue to increase the damage of his skills while continuously recovering. Air slash. Green grass slide. A slide made of grass energy appeared on the field. Miss Cooner slid down the slide, and with an incredible movement, she passed the air slash and directly hit Pidgeot. The damage isn't ideal though. Pidot. Heat wind. A storm filled with fire energy appeared on the field, burning the green grass field that Miss Cooner had just laid out, and continued to hit Miss Cooner with undiminished power. Miss Skirt, the petals are falling. A group of petals and leaves swept over and just barely stopped it. Flying leaf storm. Hot air. Boom. Another explosion sounded. This time, the shockwave of the explosion pushed Miss Skirt back several meters. After 2 attacks from Leaf Storm, Miss Skirt's special attack attribute was greatly reduced and no longer as powerful as before. Miss Skirt, come again. With another use, Leaf Storm appeared on the field again and hit Pidgeot. Bai Diao, Brave Bird attacks fiercely. The damage of Flying Leaf Storm is not as great as before. Zhao Qing should want to give it a try. Pidgeot didn't have any intention of dodging. He directly used Brave Bird attack to fly into the leaves. His target was very clear. That is the lady in skirt hiding behind. Compare. With a long cry from Pidgeot, it finally broke through the range of the leaf storm and directly hit Miss Skirt, who was performing a skill. Boom! As the blow hit, Miss Skirt flew backwards and landed not far away. Obviously he has lost his ability to fight. Miss Cooner has lost her ability to fight. Let us congratulate Zhou Wenchao for entering the finals. After about half an hour, the second game of the semi-finals officially started. Wang Rui from number 2 middle school, please teach me. And Miao Miao of Yizhong, please give me some advice. Go, red-faced dragon. Geng Gui. This time, Jengar still floated out from An Miao Miao's shadow. I have to say, Jengar's way of appearing is really cool. Red-faced dragon, rock collapse. Jengar, attack. Jengar's figure turned into a shadow and instantly came behind the red-faced dragon, interrupting the dragon's spell casting. Don't blame me if you come to me on your own. Red-faced dragon, shadow claw. Magic shines. Boom. Jengar was hit by a shadow claw and retreated several steps. Crimson dragon was also hit by magic flash and retreated dozens of steps. One move. Just look at this move and you will be able to determine your status. It's obvious that red-faced dragon took more damage than Jengar. Red-faced dragon, stomp. Jengard, keep your distance, freeze beam. Geng Gui used his speed advantage to quickly distance himself from the center of the stomping. He was only slightly affected, no big deal. Then a beam of ice shot towards the red-faced dragon. Red-faced dragon, spray flames. The two skills collided in the air and exploded one after another. Red-faced dragon, wave of evil. Jengar, the wave of evil. Before the smoke had cleared, the two men gave the order to attack again. Another round of collision. Red-faced dragon, earthquake. Geng Gui, raid. The same situation happened again. Jengar suddenly interrupted red-faced dragon's spell. Magic flash. This time and Meow Meow didn't hesitate at all and cast a magic flash the moment she interrupted the red-faced dragon. Red-faced dragon, hold on! It was obvious that Wang Rui had not yet thought of a way to deal with it, but an Meow Meow attacked decisively. Frozen Wind. Just when Crimson Dragon was blocking the magic flash, Jengar had already cast the freezing wind, and a cold wind blew across the entire venue, affecting Crimson Dragon's movements to a certain extent. Red-faced dragon. Heat wind. A strong storm with high temperature appeared on the field, instantly melting the frozen wind. Ghost surprise attack. Following in Meow Meow's command, Jengar instantly appeared behind the red-faced dragon. Red-faced dragon, Shadow Claw. Boom! The two collided with each other. It was obvious that Jengar suffered more damage in this collision. Zhou Wenchao, who was standing in the audience stands, frowned unconsciously. Isn't Meow Meow selling blood? Jengar could obviously dodge this move easily, but why didn't he dodge Freeze Punch? Shadow Claw. Another wave of blood exchange. The health of both elves is running low. Red-faced dragon, use Shadow Claw again. Jengar, magic shines. What? Wang Rui was very surprised when he saw that the red-faced dragon did not use the Shadow Claw. With a flash of magic from Jengar, the red-faced dragon was taken away. Did this trigger the cursed body? Wang Rui also reacted. Shadow Claw entered the state of immobilization, resulting in failure to use it. He looked at an Meow Meow and asked, "Did you approach the red-faced dragon on purpose? Did you anticipate my moves?" And Meow Meow said nothing. "Come back, red-faced dragon. You're good, but that's all. Go, Haxorus. Something is wrong. 12 out of 10 things are wrong." Zhou Wenchao, who was standing in the stands, couldn't help but feel puzzled when he saw this scene. The triggering of Cursed Body is probabilistic, and requires the opponent to use the same move continuously. Wang Rui is really stupid, using the same skill continuously against Jengar. But after seeing Wang Rui's eager expression when Hoklon came on the court, Zhou Wenchao already had a bold idea in his mind. And Meow Meow is really scheming. Hakran, Dragon Wave. Send him away. Same fate. Chapter 79, Pull. Psychological game. Just 2 light words. It gripped the hearts of thousands of people in the entire stadium. Same fate. It turns out that we have the same fate. Will it succeed? Will such a powerful Haxorus be killed instantly? Haklong, stop. Wang Rui on the opposite side was already panicked when he heard the words same fate. But Hakran's Dragon Wave has already been released, it's too late. The Gengui on the opposite side even rushed forward and used his body to block the attack. As Jengar was hit by the Dragon Wave, Jengar's eyes turned into circles and he fell to the ground, losing his ability to fight. The Haxorus on the opposite side was attacked by something unknown and twisted its body in pain. After a while, it fell to the ground and lost its ability to fight. Jengar and Hakan both lose their ability to fight. Contestant and Meow Meow successfully advances to the finals. As the referee's voice echoed in the stadium, warm applause suddenly broke out in the silent venue. Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but gasp when he saw this scene. Although he was generally immune to ghosts, he still had to be careful when facing such an opponent. After an unknown amount of time, and Meow Meow and Wang Rui's elves recovered. The first thing that started was the fight for the third place. Wang Rui defeated Zhao Qing with the strength of the Dragon Elf and won the third place. Next up is the much anticipated final. Please invite the finalists to come on stage. Both parties share the same name. And Meow Meow, please give me some advice. Zhou Wenchao, please give me some advice. Pidot. Come on stage. Pidia. A bird's cry resounded through the sky. The huge figure of Pidgeot appeared on the field. Show yourself, Dream Demon. A purple elf wearing a hat floated out from an Meow Meow's shadow. Sure enough, the Dream Demon has also evolved. Zhou Wenchao said to himself. Bai Diao, Air Slash. Dream Demon, Wave of Evil. At the first encounter, it was obvious that the Air Slash was more powerful. After breaking through the evil wave, there was still enough power to hit the Dream Demon. Dream Demon. Strong mental power. The Dream Demon stopped the Air Slash. 100,000 volts. Tornado. Boom. The skills of the two elves collided with each other and finally dissipated. Dream Demon, Power Gem. Bai Diao, Storm. A violent storm appeared on the field and blocked the Power Gem. Bai Diao, Strange Wind. Evil Wave. Did you learn this move specifically for me? You seem to be quite afraid of me. Just as the Dream Demon blocked the strange wind, and Meow Meow said, Favorable wind. It is indeed prepared for you. The next moment, Pidgeot got a tailwind. While the speed racial stats of the two Pokémon were similar, after getting a tailwind, Pidgeot's speed was obviously higher than that of Ultron. Air Slash, Magic Space. The Dream Demon took a heavy blow from the air, and then a magic space was created. Parrot. The next moment, Pidgeot used the parrot trick to close the space. 100,000 volts. The Dream Demon took advantage of the moment when Pidgeot was using parrot to mimic the sounds of a human being and hit Pidgeot with a 100,000 volt bullet. The two completed a state exchange. Frozen Wind. Pidot, Heat Wind. The two used their skills at the same time, but Pidgeot was much faster than Dream Demon. When the hot wind came in front of Dream Demon's face, Dream Demon's freezing wind had just been cast, but it was instantly melted by Pidgeot's hot wind. Successful hit. Dream Demon, share the pain. Compare. No one knew what kind of damage Pidgeot had suffered, and his condition had visibly deteriorated. Ghost-type Pokémon are such a hassle. Pidot, Shadow Clone. Whirlwind Blade. Charge. Dream Demon, 100,000 volts. Yellow lightning struck out instantly, sweeping away Pidgeot's shadow clone. Dream Demon, up there. As in Meow Meow finished her words, the Dream Demon's 100,000 volts immediately struck upwards, and Pidgeot's real body was there. A trick that has been used once is useless now. And Meow Meow had naturally watched Zhou Wenchao's previous matches, and there was one time when this happened. Compare. Pidgeot's charged whirlwind blade was completed at this moment, and he struck at the Dream Demon. The moment the whirlwind blade touched the 100,000 volts, it cut it open and hit the Dream Demon with no less power. The Dream Demon was successfully hit. At this time, the Dream Demon was shaky and it seemed that it might lose its fighting ability at any time. At this moment, and Meow Meow looked at the scene in front of her calmly, without a trace of anxiety. And Zhou Wenchao did not choose to attack. The two of them waited quietly like this. And Meow Meow was waiting for the other party to make a move, while Zhou Wenchao was looking for a method or opportunity to break the same fate. Seeing that the opponent had not made any move, and Meow Meow was eager to attack, but considering that the opponent might launch an attack at the moment she attacked, and her speed was not as fast as the opponent, she resisted the urge to attack. Pidot. Lightning Flash. Come closer. Fighting ghosts in general invalid. Is he trying to bluff me, or is he going to get close enough to deal a fatal blow to the Dream Demon? And Meow Meow's mind instantly became active. She clearly remembered that Pidgeot could see through skills. How to do? Should we use the same fate? The next moment, and Meow Meow made up her mind. Dream Demon, use hold. See through. The two voices sounded almost at the same time. A sharp light flashed in Pidgeot's eyes, and then he climbed up rapidly, bypassing the Dream Demon. Sure enough. And Meow Meow knew that the other party would bluff her, but she didn't dare to take the risk, so she could only give up and keep it. At this moment, the tailwind effect on the field disappeared. Although the Dream Demon was not faster than the eagle, it was not much slower. Bai Diao, tailwind. 100,000 volts. And Meow Meow found an opportunity. She didn't dare to use the magic space rashly, but used the faster 100,000 volts. Take off. Zhou Wenchao was also very careful at this time and chose a skill with less power, for fear of affecting the Dream Demon. After a wave of skill collisions, the two returned to doing nothing again. What a headache! Zhou Wenchao had been stiff until now, and suddenly he felt a little weak. The power of Tokiwa began to flow in his body, but it did not bless Pidgeot, and not even a trace of it leaked out. It just flowed in his body, and no one in the outside world noticed anything unusual. However, Pidgeot was extremely sensitive to the power of Tokiwa that he bathed in every day, and he noticed something strange in an instant. This is the signal the two agreed upon before the game. Bai Diao, air slash. Suddenly there was a wave in the air, and a smaller airflow hit the Dream Demon. This airflow seemed to appear out of thin air, without any warning. The speed was not very fast. But Meow Meow did not notice this. Dream Demon, same fate. Chapter 80 Song of Destruction. The Dream Demon successfully used the same life. The airflow dissipated when it reached the Dream Demon, as if it had never existed. Instead, a breeze blew across the competition venue, making people feel refreshed. Dream. The Dream Demon on the opposite side also noticed something was wrong. Dream Demon, why didn't you hit me? Is this? Wind and Meow Meow on the opposite side was also stunned. Swish! A sound of breaking through the air came from the opposite side. This time it was a real air slash. Fast and fierce. Parting gift. When Meow Meow saw the air slash coming from the opposite side, she knew she had been fooled. The air slash just now was a shape formed by Pidgeot controlling the wind, which could dissipate at any time, just to trick her into sharing the same fate. However, with the help of the favorable wind and the advantage of the air slash, the Dream Demon was hit before he could use his parting gift. The Dream Pokémon has lost its ability to fight. Please ask player and Meow Meow to replace the next Pokémon. Gengui, it's your turn. Air slash. When Gengar came on the field, Zhou Wenchao took advantage of the remaining favorable wind to perform an air slash. Trickster space. Gengar took an air slash and opened up the trickster space. Parrot. Provocative. Pidgeot wanted to copy the previous operation, but Meow Meow obviously knew in advance that the opponent would do so, so Gengar made a provocation. Gengui, Song of Destruction. Gengar spoke in an instant, and a very unpleasant voice filled with the breath of death resounded throughout the competition venue. Why, Pidgeot kept swaying his body, which was somewhat disturbed. Pidot, turn back quickly. Pidgeot rushed towards Gengar at an extremely fast speed. Zhou Wenchao wanted to offset the effect of Song of Destruction by replacing Pokémon. But Meow Meow is a ghost-type elf, so how could she not know Zhou Wenchao's thoughts? Black gaze. Pidgeot rushed towards Gengar and met Gengar's scarlet eyes. Then Pidgeot felt as if he was controlled by an invisible force. After hitting Gengar, he failed to complete the replacement of the Pokémon. At the same time, Gengar has 4 times more resistance to insects, so this move doesn't do much damage to him at all. For a moment, Zhou Wenchao fell into a disadvantage. Gengar. 100,000 volts. Hold on. Pidgeot was already in a bad condition, so he naturally couldn't take this attack. Fortunately, after this attack, the favorable wind passed, and in the trickster space, Gengar's speed was still faster than Pidgeot's. Pidot. Fight the killing whirlwind. You can't have any thoughts of keeping it to yourself at this time, you must use your most powerful moves. A tornado suddenly rolled up in the venue and surrounded Gengar. The next moment, Pidgeot rushed into the tornado and started bombing Gengar. Gengui. Freeze beam. You are helpless now, right? And Meow Meow had not only seen this move once, but also knew how to crack it. Really, Pidgeot, use fire to kill the tornado. After receiving the order, Pidgeot used hot air on the tornado, and the next moment, hot fire energy poured into the tornado. The freezing beam that Gengar shot at the tornado was instantly melted. During this period, Gengar had been hit by several air slashes. Compare. Pidgeot suddenly screamed in fear. It found that it could not use the air slash, and the fighting cyclone dissipated. Did this trigger the cursed body? Zhou Wenchao forgot that the principle of this move is to continuously use air slash to consume it, and the probability of triggering the cursed body is even greater. 100,000 volts. A yellow lightning bolt struck Pidgeot. At this time, Pidgeot's body began to twist constantly, showing a very painful look. This is not the effect of 100,000 volts. But the Song of Destruction took effect. Pidgeot loses his ability to fight. Pidgeot has lost his ability to fight. Please ask Zhou Wenchao to send out the next Pokémon. Nidorino, it's your turn. As a purple Pokeball was thrown, Nidorino stood on the field. Nido. It's Nidorino. And Meow Meow on the opposite side seemed to be certain that Zhou Wenchao would not let Blaziken appear. Song of Perdition. This move again. Nidorino, dig a hole. Nidorino hid himself underground and blocked the entrance of the hole to isolate the effect of the Song of Destruction. The effect is also very significant. Nidorino, sharpen your claws. Gengui, use Shadow Ball continuously on the ground. Nidorino, come out. Shadow Claw. Nidorino broke out of the ground from under Gengar's feet, and after hitting him with the dig skill, he followed up with a Shadow Claw. 2 shots of restrained damage hit the target, and the effect is very optimistic. Gengui, Will-o'-the-Wisp. Just when Nidorino hit Gengar, Gengar reacted quickly and shot a Will-o'-the-Wisp at Nidorino. Nidorino also entered the burn state. Strange Light. The power of the earth. Just as Nidorino landed on the ground, a ground-based energy gushed out from underground. Gengar's Strange Light hit Nidorino first, but Gengar was also seriously injured by the power of the earth. If Nidoking used the power of the earth, it might even be possible for him to take Gengar away directly. Misfortune never comes singly. A double whammy hit Nidorino, but Nidorino just cried out softly, and his condition didn't decline much. This Nidorino is too thick. And Meow Meow on the opposite side couldn't help but complain when seeing this scene. A normal Pokémon that suffers from 2 abnormal conditions will at least lose half its life. Song of Perdition. Dig a hole. He was dodged using the same method again. Nidorino, come out. Nidorino broke out of the ground again and hit Gengar, but this time Gengar disappeared instantly. It's a substitute. Gengui, freeze the body. Nidorino suddenly felt that he couldn't use the digging function anymore. And Meow Meow really can't be underestimated. She found a way to deal with it in just one try. The key is, the duration of the immobilization skill is longer than that of the Song of Destruction. This means that if the opponent uses the Song of Destruction again, Nidorino will not be able to use Dig until the end of the battle. It was just as Zhou Wenchao expected. Gengui, Song of Destruction. And Meow Meow grasped the timing very accurately. Raid. Just when Gengar was about to start singing, Nidorino suddenly appeared behind it and interrupted the spell. Luckily I was prepared yesterday. Strong mental thoughts. Drill straight. This is the first time the two elves' skills collide. Nidorino has a slight advantage due to its high health. Gengui, share the pain. Wipe. Nidorino felt like he had received quite a strong attack, and his condition was visibly declining. Shadow Claw. Nidorino endured the pain in his body and used Shadow Claw. After this attack, there is not much left of Gengar. Night Demon. Gengar's figure disappeared from the field, and the next moment, something seemed to be wriggling in Nidorino's shadow. Nidorino, drill straight. Facing the powerful attack launched by Nidorino, who took a hit from Night Spectre, Gengar couldn't hold on. Gengar, hold on. Finally, the guard was handed over. Just when he was about to take the next step, Nidorino's body suddenly shook. When Zhou Wenchao saw this scene, he knew that the time for the Song of Destruction was approaching. At this time, Gengui's condition has reached its limit. The outcome depends on the next move. Chapter 81 Confession. Nidorino. Full power of the earth. Gengui, use your full strength mental power. On the field, a large amount of ground energy surged out from the ground and wrapped around Nidorino. At this time, Nidorino's aura reached its peak. On the other side, the psychic energy around Gengar was rolling wildly. The momentum was not weak at all. The next moment, countless ground-based abilities gushed out from underground. Hit Gengar. At the same time, Gengar's mental power also hit Nidorino. Boom! Boom! The two explosions sounded almost at the same time. As the explosion occurred, a cloud of smoke slowly rose up, covering the figures of the two elves. At this moment, the breathing of thousands of people in the venue seemed to stop, and you could hear a pin drop in the entire venue. Not only the students, but also the teachers sitting on the stage are looking forward to the final result. On the high platform, Wu Cheng's mobile phone suddenly received a message. He looked down at the message, then replied to a message and turned off the phone, looking thoughtfully at Zhou Wenchao below. When the smoke cleared, Nidorino was lying on the ground, his body still shaking. It felt like he was reaching his limit, but Nidorino hadn't given up yet and was still trying to stand up. The smoke on the other side also dissipated, and Gengar lay on the ground, motionless. Nido. The next moment, Nidorino finally stood up. 1. Gengui loses his ability to fight. The final winner is Zhou Wenchao. Wow wow! Clap! 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 The whole venue was filled with enthusiastic excitement. As the game came to an end, everyone congratulated Zhou Wenchao. Ding! Mission completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Reputation X2000, Points X2000, 1 Ordinary 10 Draw, 1 Advanced 10 Draw. After the game, and Meow Meow also sincerely congratulated Zhou Wenchao. After the two people's elves recovered, the award ceremony began. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Zhou Wenchao and Meow Meow and Wang Rui also stood on the podium. This time, the awards for the competition were presented by King Wu Cheng himself. Congratulations, classmate Zhou Wenchao. This is the prize for the first place in this competition. Zhou Wenchao took over a card, and there were 5 skill discs: Shadow of Night, Wave of Evil, Provocation, Seal, and the last one, Same Fate. When Zhou Wenchao saw these 5 skill discs, his eyes suddenly widened. This has found me so fast. But Zhou Wenchao still pretended to be very happy. Thank you, King Wu. Wu Cheng smiled at Zhou Wenchao in a friendly manner and said, I hope you keep up the good work. Then he went to present the award to An Miao Miao. And girl, this is your reward. You have some of your grandfather's demeanor now. Thank you, King Wu. Little guy, this is the prize for 3rd place, keep it and keep working hard. Thank you, King Wu. Wang Rui also said respectfully. After the award ceremony, Zhou Wenchao was called to the principal's office by Principal Zhang. Principal, are you looking for me? Ha ha ha. Xiao Zhou is here. Come in quickly. Principal Zhang Tian was obviously very happy at this time. The champion and runner-up were both from his own school, which also made him proud. Zhou Wenchao looked around. In the principal's office, besides the principal, there were Wu Cheng and a man wearing an alliance uniform. This man was the leader who arrested the shop owner last night. Xiao Zhou, this is an elf collection card. You can choose any elf from all the breeding houses in Lu province. With your ability, you can breed the next elf. I spent a lot of effort to get this from that old guy Wang Li. Zhang Tian handed a card with the logo of a breeding house to Zhou Wenchao. Thank you, Principal. Xiao Zhou, I called you here today not only to give you this card, but also for another reason. Oh. By the way, I forgot to introduce you, this is Comrade Lin Yifei, the Alliance investigator from Yangcheng. Hello, Zhou Wenchao. Congratulations on winning the first place. Lin Yifei greeted him friendly. Hello, Inspector Lin. I came here to find you this time. There is something I need to confirm with you. Hearing this, Zhou Wenchao's heart skipped a beat. He said expressionlessly, Inspector Lin, please go ahead. Don't be so formal. I'm a few years older than you. If you don't mind, you can call me Brother Lin. After all, I'm very happy to have such an outstanding junior. Okay, Brother Linear. You went to the black market a few days ago. I've been there. What are you going to do? What else can I do at the black market? I just bought some tree fruit props that the elves can use. After all, the things there are cheaper. Then do you know that there is a shop inside that resells elves? Lin Yifei said with confidence. Hearing this, Zhou Wenchao knew that the other party had probably found something, and immediately said, yes, I bought a fairy egg there. Lin Yifei smiled. Since Zhou Wenchao did not hide it, it proved that he knew something. The owner of that store was arrested. Do you know why? Zhou Wenchao pondered for a moment and felt it necessary to tell the Alliance about the elf hunter's transaction that day. Because of the deal with the elf hunter. You do know something. That's not the reason to arrest him. After all, there are many places like this, and the Alliance can't catch them all. The point is that the one who traded with him was Hunter Z's subordinate. Do you know the origin of your Pokémon? I heard something. It seems that you know a lot. Brother Lin said with a smile. Wu Cheng stepped forward at this time and said, the ghost gym I'm in will support some low-level ghost gyms. Your Pokémon was intercepted by Hunter Z on the way from our gym to other gyms. Wu Cheng saw Zhou Wenchao's nervous look, and then said, don't be nervous, since you got it, it proves that this is the fate between you. Besides, it is a good thing to let such an excellent trainer cultivate it, but the prerequisite is. What is it? Wu Cheng did not directly explain the reason. Instead, he said, during that transportation, a very important item was taken away by Hunter Z despite being escorted by a person who had just entered the king level and several gym level trainers. I want to know how much you know about this matter. Why are you so sure I know something, and how did you find me? Before he was arrested, the owner of the shop said that a boy wearing a flame chicken mask went to the shop to sell a few Pokémons and then left. However, after he finished trading with the Pokémon hunter, he came back inexplicably and bought a Pokémon egg. Lin Yifei continued, "You have been reselling dozens of elves, most of which are evil. This seems to be used by bounty hunters or assassins. We will follow this clue and investigate further." And then I discovered that among the people who disappeared recently, 5 of them matched the elves you traded, and the only thing these 5 people had in common was that they were from the Chen family. Chapter 82. The end is also the beginning. The Chen family has an only son named Chen Tao. He had some friction with you. He issued a bounty for you. 3 of them intercepted it and none of them came back. The other 2 wanted to deal with an Miao Miao, who was your classmate, and you happened to be in the same secret realm at the time. And you also have a flame chicken. As for the whole process, we can go to the An family today to find out, but I don't think it's necessary. What do you think? Lin Yifei looked at Zhou Wenchao calmly. Indeed, I killed them. Now can you tell me what you know? That day, Zhou Wenchao recounted the transaction process between Hunter Z and the man that he saw that day. But when he heard that Hunter Z had taken a small bottle, Wu Cheng's face turned a little ugly. Brother Wen Chao, your information is very helpful to us. Once we confirm the authenticity of the information, we will reward you. As for the Chen family's affairs, we will help you deal with them. After all, they have done a lot of shameful things in the past few years. Hearing Lin Yifei say that he would help him solve the Chen family's problem, Zhou Wenchao nodded. After all, it would be much easier if the government took action. Thank you, King Wu and Brother Linear. Then the 2 of them left the principal's office. Just after they left the principal's office, a garde voir appeared beside Lin Yifei. Garde voir, is what Zhou Wenchao said just now true? Lin Yifei's garde voir had been hiding in the principal's office. Garde voir nodded. Seeing garde voir nod, Wu Cheng's face became even uglier. The elf hunter actually got involved with that gang. Wu Cheng said with a serious expression. Principal's room. Xiao Zhou, you don't have to be too stressed. The school will be on holiday after today. Enjoy your vacation. Zhang Tian didn't know until just now that his best student had been on the brink of life and death several times. He couldn't help but feel distressed. I understand, thank you Principal. With the end of this matter, the holiday arrived as scheduled. Akao, let's go. Let's celebrate your victory. Wei Ji and Fang Xiao came over. It is good. After a simple meal, they went back to their homes. Sister Tongzi, let's start with a normal 10-shot combo. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining Sand Scale Fruit X1. Congratulations to the host for winning one friend's ball. It's not bad. I got 2 good things in this 10-game draw. Sister Tongzi, let's start with the advanced 10-draw combo. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Stone of Unchange X1. Not bad. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a good medicine X1. Shit. Then 6 consecutive shots were all blue items, which was also amazing. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the soothing bell X1. Not bad. Just wait for the last shot. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 2% off shopping voucher X1 Gold. What the hell? Sister Tongzi, is this thing what I thought it was? Ding. This coupon allows the host to purchase an item at 20% of the price. I have to be good. If you calculate it this way, one Super Evolution Stone is worth 5 points, which is 1 after the discount. Now I have 4040 points. For the next 3 days, Zhou Wenchao did nothing but waited quietly for Ghastly to be born. Click. The sound of the eggshell breaking is particularly beautiful. Ghost. A dark purple round face appeared, it was Ghastly. Hello. Ghastly. Welcome to this world. I am your trainer, please give me your guidance in the future. Zhou Wenchao took out the Pokeball he exchanged in the system and placed it in front of Ghastly. Ghost. Ghastly shouted happily, then turned into a red light and entered the Pokeball. Ghastly get days. In the following 7 days, in addition to the daily training of the elf, I accompanied Ghastly, and now Ghastly has passed the larval stage. There are only 7 days left until the new year, so I can take this opportunity to go to the breeding house in Lu province and pick out an elf for my sister. This time the two of them were going to Nanchang, the largest city in Shandong province. Come out. Pidgeot. Brother, are we going to take a small flight? Zhou Wenchao nodded. He also had a sudden urge to ride a flying elf. The back of Pidgeot can just accommodate 2 people, which is much more convenient than taking a taxi. Thank you for your hard work, Xiaofei. Zhou Wenruo said to Pidgeot. Bye. Pidgeot flew very slowly on the road, not because it could only fly that fast, but because it was the first time for the two of them to ride a flying elf and they needed to get used to it. After several hours of flying, we finally arrived at our destination. The breeding house is in front. Zhou Wenchao said, pointing to a breeding house in front with a huge spherical logo on it. After the two entered, the system's voice rang. Ding! A special location has been detected. Do you want to sign in? Sign in. Zhou Wenchao muttered to himself. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining advanced cultivation knowledge. Ding! Do you want to instill? Wait a minute. Go back and instill it. Zhou Wenchao and his sister came to the front desk, and the staff at the front desk asked, "How can I help you?" "Hello, let's pick an elf egg," Zhou Wenchao said, holding the card given to him by the principal. "Okay." After taking the card, the staff member operated on the computer and said, "Sir, this card is a level 2 card. You can go to the level 2 breeding room and choose a fairy egg." Okay. The breeding houses are also divided into levels, the highest is level 1, and the lowest is level 5. Zhou Wenchao and his sister were led by the staff to the secondary cultivation room. "Sir, after you choose, you can take it to the front desk to register with me." "It is good." After entering the second level breeding room, Zhou Wenchao looked around at the elf eggs around him. Pikachu, tadpole, crab, seahorse, flying mantis, electric shock monster. The electric monster is pretty cool. It looks cool after evolution. But evolving it into the electric monster requires a power amplifier, which is a bit expensive. "Wenruo, how about the electric monster?" Zhou Wenchao asked. I don't like it very much, it's a bit fat." Zhou Wenchao was speechless for a while. "Is that fat? That's clearly strong." Then the two of them looked at a few more elves, but they were all rejected by Zhou Wenruo. Just when the two were at a loss, Zhou Wenchao's eyes swept across an elf egg on the opposite shelf. Elf, Larulas. Gender, male. Features, telepathy, reads allies' attacks and dodges their damage. Can communicate with trainers. Qualification, Gym. Individual stats, HP 24, Attack 30, Special Attack 22, Defense 21, Special Defense 28, Speed 24. Larulas, the male, can evolve into Eldon. The first two periods are also very suitable for a girl like Wen Ruo. The key is that telepathy can enable better communication with Wen Ruo. Wen Ruo, what do you think of Larulas? Well, this is the only choice. Gardevoir is not bad either. Girl, Larulas can evolve into Alito. But aren't only male Larulas able to evolve into Eldon? We'll know when they hatch. The two took away the Larula's egg. 7 days passed in a flash, and during this period, many shameful things happened to the Chen family in Yangcheng, such as reselling elves, hiring murderers, and even worse. Many people were persecuted by the Chen family, and some people stood up to accuse the Chen family of their evil deeds. Overnight, the alliance investigated and killed the Chen family. Chen Tao and his family of 3 were also thrown into prison. New Year's Day came. After 7 days of Wen Ruo's meticulous care, Lalulas was born safely on New Year's Day. When Wen Ruo learned that Lalulas was a boy, he was happy all day. Wen Ruo, this is a gift from your brother. Zhou Wenchao gave the friendship ball, the stone of change, and the bell of soothing that he had drawn to Zhou Wenruo. There was also a 500 million card, which was the money for her to cultivate Larulas. Thank you, brother. The whole family celebrated the new year happily. P.S. The first volume ends here. The next volume mainly tells the story of Zhou Wenchao traveling, returning 6 months later to participate in the Provincial League, and entering university. A new story is about to begin. Chapter 83, A New Beginning. Sister Tongzi, today's daily sign-in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the advanced curved spoon gold. I rely on. Why is Sister Tongzi so supportive today? Is this a gift to me, as she knows I'm about to start my journey? Today is the 20th day after the new year. For the past month, I have been training elves every day. It feels like the days are passing by very quickly. Wen Ruo has also started school. She will soon be entering high school and her schoolwork is very tight. Today, I am also going to start my journey. A few days ago, Zhou Wenchao had made sufficient plans and preparations. His trip might last about 4 months, and then he would come back to participate in the college league in Shandong province. Pidgeot and Blaziken are at level 42, and Nidorino is at level 40. The levels of the 3 Pokémon have hardly increased in this month, but their effort values are almost maxed out. Ghastly hasn't started training yet, so he had a wonderful childhood. Next, Zhou Wenchao planned to go to South City, where there were C-level and B-level secret realms. Zhou Wenchao planned his own route. First, go to South City and head to the C-level secret realm to see if you can sign in, break through your Pokémon to the elite level, and start systematically training Ghastly. This may take about a month. Then I will go to the elite trainer assessment. I will get the system reward. By then, Nidorino will be about to evolve, and I will have a great helper. After that, you can travel around, meet some travelers, and shift the focus of training to Ghastly. After that, you can go to the Northern Mongolia province, where the S-level grass-type gym is located. You can try to challenge the grass-type gym. Why the grass-type gym? Because your Pokémon is still very powerful against the grass-type. Just leave. Summon Pidgeot yourself. Let us go. Heading to South City. A few hours later, they arrived safely in South City. Zhou Wenchao found a Pokémon Center to stay in, which also had a special training room for Pokémon training. Zhou Wenchao first bought some tree fruits online. Pidgeot and Blaziken no longer needed to take Dragon Fire fruit and Lychee fruit, but instead replaced them with their favorite banana fruit and cranberry fruit. Nidorino still needs to eat the phoenix fruit. After all, in the secret of the earth, the cultivation of Pokémon has always been about eating phoenix fruit. Ghastly likes bitter taste, so I bought him a few boxes of pear fruit, and then bought him 3 kinds of tree fruits according to his weaknesses: bergamot fruit, fluke fruit, and thorny fruit. At the same time, I bought a month's supply of sand scale fruit and dragon fire fruit to cultivate my effort value. Ghastly's appetite is still small now, so he eats less than the other 3. These things cost about 800 million yuan. It is worth mentioning that there was 1,000 million yuan in the card given by the principal after winning the championship. This leaves about 1,200 million left. If Nidorino evolves, the expense will be even greater. Nanjing is the largest city in Lu province, and these tree fruits were delivered quickly. Today, Zhou Wenchao made all these tree fruits into energy cubes. Now that Zhou Wenchao's cultivation knowledge has reached an advanced level, the grade of the energy cube has certainly been upgraded to a higher level, and the effect is better. In the evening, Zhou Wenchao went to the Trainers Association and planned to go to the sea-level secret realm tomorrow. However, secret realms of sea level and above require a certificate. By the time everything was done, it was already past 6 in the evening and it was getting dark. Zhou Wenchao had nothing to do, so he found a small club and prepared to play a few games with Ghastly. "Hello, I want to participate in the ordinary level ring match." "Sir, wait a moment." The lady at the front desk operated on the computer for a while, and then said, "Sir, this is your number, please go to stage number 3. "Thank you." After a month, Ghastly has been drinking moo moo milk and eating high-level ghost cubes. Although he has not received any systematic training, his energy level has reached level 12. At this time, there was a boy standing on the stage. He didn't look very old and should be a senior high school student like himself. I just don't know if he was from Nanjing or from another city. After Scorpio won a game, he also walked onto the ring. "Go, Ghastly." Elf, Ghastly Flash. Gender, male. Characteristics, floating rising from the ground so that it will not be attacked by ground-type moves. Qualification, King. Rating, 12. Moves, Strange Light, Licking Tongue, Hypnosis, Black Gaze, Tooth for Tooth. Skills taught, Guard, Night Shadow, Evil Wave, Provocation, Seal, Same Fate, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball. Inherited moves, Immobilization, Song of Destruction. Individual stats, HP 28, Attack 25, Special Attack 31, Defense 26, Special Defense 28, Speed 31. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. The Scorpio on the opposite side is at level 16, but after several rounds of fighting he should not have much stamina left, which is not a big problem for Ghastly. Gars, Shadow Ball. A ghostly energy formed in front of Ghastly and quickly hit Scorpio. The attack hit Scorpio and he cried out in pain. "Scorpio, shoot it down." Wave of Evil. Ghastly used the Wave of Evil to stop Scorpio's attack. Scorpio, continuous slash. Scorpio attacked again and came in front of Ghastly, continuously slashing at Ghastly. Ghost, hypnotism. Very good. At such a close distance, the hypnotic powder successfully hit Scorpio. Gars, lick your tongue. Wave of evil. Scorpio, wake up! Unfortunately, the shouts from the other side had no effect, and Scorpio seemed not to hear the shouts from his master. Gars, use Shadow Ball continuously. With Ghastly's continuous bombardment of shadow balls, Scorpio lost his ability to fight. After defeating Scorpio, someone soon came up to challenge. The Pokémons who came to fight in the ordinary level arena were generally around level 15 or 16. After a fierce battle, Ghastly took down 2 cities in a row, but he didn't defeat the 4th Pokémon. However, after he stepped down, Zhou Wenchao met the trainer of Scorpio. Hello, my name is Zhao Xing Zhao. I'm a student at Nancheng No. 1 Middle School, said the boy. Hello, my name is Zhou Wenchao, and I'm from Yangcheng. Zhou Wenchao also chatted with him politely. This might be an opportunity to understand the strength of Nancheng students. I knew you were also a student. I just watched a few of your battles. You are very strong. Are you interested in playing a 2v2 singles match with me? Zhao Xing Zhao on the opposite side invited sincerely. Zhou Wenchao checked the time on his phone and found it was still early, so he accepted the appointment. Okay. Zhou Wenchao also wanted to see the strength of Nancheng. After all, such a big city should have stronger trainers than Yangcheng. Besides, Nancheng has several sea-level secret realms. There is a special battlefield here, come with me. Zhou Wenchao also followed Zhao Xing Zhao. The battle is about to begin. Chapter 84 Discussion. Go, Metal Monster. Brother Zhou, please. Zhao Xing Zhao threw Metal Monster's Pokeball and said. It really is worthy of being a big city like Nancheng. I encountered a quasi-god as soon as I arrived. Level 43 great, it's evolving. Since the opponent showed the elf first, was he doing this on purpose to let me chicken? Come on stage. A fiery red Pokeball with brown in the middle was thrown. Hamo. Brother Zhou has trained Blaziken very well. When Zhao Xing Zhao saw the appearance of Blaziken, he was not discouraged by the attribute restraint. Instead, he praised Blaziken. Brother Zhao, be careful. Spray flames. Zhou Wenchao raised his right hand and snapped his fingers. Then a beam of fiery red light spewed out from the mouth of the flame chicken. Come on! Metal Monster, strong mental power. The two collided. Unfortunately, the Metal Monster's mental strength was much weaker. It was instantly shattered by the jet of flames. Sword Dance. Metal Monster, Metal Claws. While Zhao Xing Zhao was still dealing with the jet of flames, Flamingo had already stacked up a layer of Sword Dance. Flame Chicken. Flame Fist. Metal Monster, use Bullet Fist to fight back. Compared to special attack, the Metal Monster's physical attack is better, and the two Pokémon chose close combat at the same time. A Flaming Fist hit the Metal Monster, and the Metal Monster's Bullet Fist hit the Flame Chicken at the same time. However, facing the disadvantage in attributes, after a round of fighting, the Metal Monster couldn't get any advantage at all. Metal Monster. Mind Hammer. The two Pokémon were so close, it would not be so easy to catch Flame Chicken if they were to pull away. If the Mind Hammer hit, Zhao Xingzhao's disadvantage would be reduced or even equalized in the case of the attribute counter. Just as the mind was hammering at Flamingo, the Flamingo's figure suddenly disappeared. Flying Knee Kick. Just a moment ago, Flammel used its stand to get behind the Metal Monster. At such a close distance, the Flying Knee Kick obviously hit the target. Boom! The metal monster was kicked away by Flamingo. Metal. This blow actually made the metal monster scream, which shows how high the damage is. What a fast speed! Metal monster, use the defense. Just when Zhao Xingzhao was surprised, Blaziken came forward again. A leg died. Fiery red kicked over. It's the fire kick. Boom! The metal monster put up a barrier to block the swift kick. Will-o'-the-wisp. Taking advantage of the moment when the metal monster disappeared, Flamulina shot out a will-o'-the-wisp. Cannon. Laser cannon. Zhao Xingzhao ordered the metal monster to use the cannon. Laser cannon. The flame chicken that was originally intended to be pulled away was suddenly blocked by a barrier created by telekinesis. It was not difficult to break the barrier, but it took time. This time was enough for the cannon beam to hit the flame chicken. Flame chicken! Hold on! Zhou Wenchao had no choice but to give up his defensive skills. This move is very good. It should be that the opponent Zhao Xingzhao figured it out himself. At close range, he uses the telekinetic barrier at the moment of attack. Even if it can only block for a moment, at such a close distance, the following skills will hit. This method is very effective against speed-type elves. Of course, the prerequisite is that your elf has a very good grasp of superpowers. Idea hammer. Fire oath. Flame chicken stood still, and a huge burst of fire energy gushed out. It swallowed up the attacking metal monster completely. Metal monster! Zhao Xingzhao on the opposite side shouted worriedly. By the time the pillar of fire dissipated, the metal monster had already lost its ability to fight. Brother Zhou, if I'm not mistaken, the characteristic of this Blaziken should be acceleration. Zhao Xingzhao said confidently. That's right. At this moment, Blaziken's speed had almost reached its peak, and it was not difficult to see its characteristics. This feature is really a headache. Go, Emperor Nebo! Emperor! Level 45 about to enter the elite stage. It seems that Zhao Xingzhao is one of the best in South City. Seeing the level of Zhao Xingzao's elf, Zhou Wenchao couldn't help but sigh. Who told them to have a higher level secret realm here? If there is a sea-level secret realm in Yangcheng, I should have reached the elite level by now, right brother Zhou? Be careful. Emperor Nebo, water cannon. A huge column of water shot towards Blaziken. Although water overcomes fire, Emperor Nebo also has steel type, which is restrained by Blaziken's fighting type. It's not certain who will win or lose. Chicken, flash of lightning, get close to Emperor Nebo. Zhou Wenchao gave the order. With its speed stacked up, Flamulina dodged the water cannon almost easily. Split the tiles. Emperor Nebo, take it. Tidal swirl. Emperor. When Blaziken hit him, King Nebo used Whirlpool to surround the two Pokémon. Blaziken was trapped in the whirlpool, and its speed was obviously affected. Trouble. Water pledge. Oh no! At such a close distance, Flamel may not be able to withstand it. Chicken, hold on. Come back to life. After using up his defense, Flamulina was still trapped in the vortex. This was almost a desperate situation, and he had to use his last trump card. What? Zhao Xingzhao on the opposite side did not expect the other side to be so decisive. In the past, when Zhao Xingzhao used this trick against others, they all tried desperately to break free, but Zhou Wenchao decisively gave up the idea of escaping and chose to fight to the end. This was something he really didn't expect. At this time, Emperor Nebo was still using the water oath. Emperor Nebo, use hold. Emperor Nebo hurriedly interrupted the use of water oath, but after interrupting the skill, Emperor Nebo did not react that quickly. Just when Emperor Nebo just raised his hand, a fist came towards his face. Boom! The entire Emperor Nebo flew backwards. Under the double restraint, the low health Blaziken uses Resurrection and Black Belt's Blessing and this system's bonus and a layer of Sword Dance. The damage suffered by Emperor Nebo was no less than that caused by Mars hitting the Earth. Emperor Nebo lay on the ground for a long time without moving. Emperor Nebo, are you okay? Zhao Xingzhao on the opposite side shouted Emperor Nebo's name worriedly. Flammel was half kneeling on the ground at this time. It was obvious that it had used all its strength in the previous attack, which resulted in Flammel not even having the strength to stand up and could only half kneel on the ground. Jizai, are you okay? Zhou Wenchao asked with concern. Hamo. Jizai, I can still beat 10 of them. Okay. It looks like nothing serious. The smoke from the ground where Emperor Nebo smashed down dissipated at this time, and Emperor Nebo fell to the ground, his eyes turned into circles, and he had lost his ability to fight. Come back, Emperor Nebo. Zhao Xingzhao took back the Emperor Nebo. Zhou Wenchao also walked towards the center of the venue. He came to Blaziken and helped him up. At the same time, he silently injected a stream of evergreen power into it so that Blaziken would not be unable to move. After all, his travel now represented the face of Yang Cheng. Hamo. After feeling the power of Tokiwa, Jizai became much more active than before. Brother Joe is really a hidden talent. Chapter 85 Entering the Secret Realm. No, it's mainly because he took advantage of the attributes. Brother Zhao's strength is also quite amazing. Zhou Wenchao also flattered Zhao Xingzhao. Brother Zhou, let's add each other's contact information so we can discuss it together sometime. Okay. Faced with Zhao Xingzhao's enthusiasm, Zhou Wenchao readily agreed. After all, more friends mean more paths. Besides, the two of them might meet in the college league. Brother Zhao, I want to ask you something. The two chatted for a while and became familiar with each other. Brother Zhou, you tell me. I will tell you everything I know. Zhao Xingzhao is a carefree person and easy to get along with. I want to know, among your Nanchinj High School, how does Brother Zhao rank in terms of strength, and who is the most powerful one? Zhou Wenchao asked the question that he was most concerned about. What you are talking about? I thought it was something else. The most powerful person in our South City is called Shen Hao, and his Pokémon are a Charizard and a Gardevoir. Now I estimate that the Charizard must have reached the elite level at least. When Zhao Xingzhao talked about Shen Hao, he seemed very calm, without any feeling of admiration. That's right, Zhao Xingzhao's strength is not much different. Wipe. When Zhou Wenchao heard Shen Hao's elf, he was obviously stunned. Why do these two elves sound so familiar? Zhou Wenchao seemed to have seen a lot of such recipes in his previous life. He asked doubtfully, Brother Zhao, what about Shen Hao's family? Is he an orphan or did his parents mysteriously disappear? Oh my god! It's amazing! Brother Zhou, how did you calculate that he is indeed an orphan? I heard that he was picked up on the roadside by an old man, who is now his grandfather. Zhao Xingzhao looked at Zhou Wenchao in surprise. The corners of Zhou Wenchao's mouth twitched involuntarily. Can't. After that, they chatted for a while and then went back. Silent all night. Soon it was the next morning. Zhou Wenchao went out early, and today he was going to a sea-level secret realm. Zhou Wenchao came to the entrance of the secret realm. There was a house with staff members who were specifically responsible for registering trainers entering the secret realm. Hello, I want to apply to enter the secret realm. Zhou Wenchao said to the front desk. Hello sir, Please show me your professional trainer ID. The lady at the front desk said softly. She has seen many professional trainers like Zhou Wenchao going to the secret realm in the past few days. Zhou Wenchao handed over his ID. After some operations, the other party retrieved Zhou Wenchao's information from the system. Mr. Zhou, you are qualified to enter the secret realm. Please show me your entry credentials. Zhou Wenchao took out the certificate he had obtained from the Trainer Association yesterday, and after a few more minutes of work, he finally got it done. Mr. Zhou, here you go. You can now enter the secret realm. Thank you. After Zhou Wenchao thanked him, he headed towards the secret realm. Ding! A special location has been detected. Do you want to sign in? Sign in. Sure enough, each level of the secret realm will get a special sign-in. If you want superpowers, do you need to go to the superpower secret realm? Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the lucky egg. It comes at the right time. The lucky egg is a carrying item that can slightly increase the experience gained by the Pokémon in battle, which is just right for Ghastly now. If you really want to feel sleepy, just use the pillow. Afterwards, Zhou Wenchao summoned Ghastly and brought it up. Then he released the other 3 elves. Brother Eagle, please go up there and keep watch. Bye. When Zhou Wenchao saw the Pidgeot, he couldn't help but think of the mount of a protagonist in a martial arts novel in his previous life. Chicken. And Xiaozi. You guys stay beside me and keep watch on the surroundings. Zhou Wenchao originally wanted to give Nidorino a name, but after thinking about it, he couldn't find a suitable name, so he just used the name given by Wen Ruo. Okay. Now start leveling. After walking in the secret realm for an unknown amount of time, I finally found a level 18 trumpet bud. Gars, prepare for battle. Ghost. Gaisai, the wave of evil. A stream of evil energy shot towards the trumpet sprout. The battles with wild Pokémons were obviously not as troublesome as the battles with trainers. Bellsprout didn't dodge at all and took the evil wave head-on. Then, Trumpet Sprout extended 2 vines beside him, which was the Vine Whip skill. Garces, get out of the way and get closer to Bellbud. Ghastly controlled his flexible body, dodging the Vine Whip here and there and came in front of Bellbud. Ghost, strange light. A ghostly energy hit the Hornbud, causing it to become chaotic. Shadow Ball. A shadow ball hit the trumpet bud, and the trumpet bud screamed in pain. The next moment, Bellsprout stepped forward and tried to bind Ghastly tightly, but the binding was ineffective against ghost-type Pokémon. This is where the difference between wild Pokémon and those with trainers can be seen. Gars, use Shadow Ball continuously. Following a barrage of attacks from the Shadow Ball, Trumpet Sprout finally lost its ability to fight. Ghastly's level naturally reached level 13. Afterwards, Zhou Wenchao used the power of Changpan to heal the injuries of the Trumpet Sprout and left it 2 intermediate universal energy blocks. Zhou Wenchao carried a lot of these universal energy blocks in his backpack, some of which were given by the system when he signed in, and some were intermediate energy blocks that Zhou Wenchao made himself to practice. There are also quite a few advanced universal energy blocks in the backpack. These are the finished products of Zhou Wenchao's practice of making advanced energy blocks a few days ago. After all, in such a wild place, elves that have lost their ability to fight are likely to become food for carnivorous elves. If they are some elves with evil temperaments, that's fine, but elves like Bellbud still need treatment. Then Zhou Wenchao began to look for his next opponent again. Zhou Wenchao planned to wait until Ghastly was tired, and then go find a higher level Pokémon for Pidgeot and the others to practice with. After all, there were almost no Pokémon in the sea-level secret realm that could threaten the 3 Pokémon. Gaisai, the wave of evil. With an explosion, the elf on the opposite side lost its ability to fight. I don't know how many Pokémon Ghastly has killed today. Compared with professional level Pokémon, ordinary level Pokémon seem to be more difficult to find in this secret realm. However, this did not affect Zhou Wencheo's leveling. He released the power of Evergreen in all directions, attracting some friendly elves around him, whose levels ranged from 15 to 30. Zhou Wencheo explained it to them. Anyone who can fight Ghastly will get some energy blocks regardless of winning or losing, and if they are injured, Zhou Wencheo will use the power of Evergreen to heal them. Thank you for your hard work, Xiong Gui Miao. Here is your reward. Xiong Gui Miao walked over, wagging its tail. Zhou Wencheo handed the energy block in his hand to it. While it was eating, Zhou Wencheo used the power of Changpan to heal Xiong Gui Miao. Many elves came out from the surrounding area. You guys should eat some too. After that, Zhou Wencheo took out some blocks and distributed them to other elves around him. This was the 3rd day since Zhou Wencheo entered the secret realm. These elves had basically fought with Ghastly, and there was no point for him to stay here any longer. This meal is considered a farewell dinner for everyone. Chapter 86 Xiaoguang. After the meal, Zhou Wencheo said goodbye to them and walked deeper into the cave. After more than 2 days of fighting, Ghastly has reached level 19. Now you can try to defeat the higher level Pokémon. Compare. This is Pidgeot's voice. Judging from Pidgeot's voice, it should have found a suitable Pokémon. Zhou Wencheo immediately rushed towards Pidgeot. A level 23 Mook intimidates you. Zhou Wencheo used the power of Evergreen to communicate with the other side, and soon got a response from Mook. It agreed. Gars, prepare for battle. The opposing Mooko's 2 wings glowed as it attacked Ghastly. It was a wing attack. Gaisai, the wave of evil. A beam of evil energy was shot out, but the opponent's growth seemed to know it in advance and dodged it, then used return to quickly come to Ghastly. Ghost, hypnotism. Just when Yan Fan hit Ghastly, hypnosis also successfully hit Mook. Continuously use the evil wave. Then, he used a lot of skills, until the Mook lost its ability to fight. Zhou Wencheo cured the Mook, left a few energy cubes and said goodbye to it. He looked for the elves again. Time passed quietly and soon it was afternoon. Compare. Pidgeot, who was on alert all around, suddenly sent out a signal. Zhou Wencheo clearly sensed that this was not a signal of finding a suitable elf, but a warning signal. What made Pidgeot alert? Could it be the overlord of this secret realm? Zhou Wencheo followed the sound and went over there. Zhou Wencheo was hiding behind a big tree at this time, watching the scene in front of him clearly. A girl was running in front of him, hiding here and there, and behind her was an elf chasing her. It turned out that Pidgeot wanted Zhou Wencheo to come and see if he needed to save her. The spirit chasing the girl turned out to be the Squid King. This elf is not a good guy. If this girl falls into the hands of this elf, the consequences will be disastrous. In just a moment, Zhou Wencheo confirmed his idea. It was just a Squid King and there would be no problem for him to deal with it. Look at that girl. And many more. What the hell? Why does this girl look so familiar? Blue hair, white hat, and an unevolved Pokémon next to him. Is this Xiaoguang? No dude. Can characters from anime come to reality? Never mind for now, save him first. Pidot. Air slash. Compare. A slash of air stopped the Squid King. Level 45. A wild one. How did this girl encounter a Pokémon of this level? She didn't look that powerful. Thank you. The girl who looked like Xiaoguang thanked Zhou Wencheo. Don't thank me yet, Capture this Squid King first. Nidorino. Get ready for battle. Sharpen your claws. Jowenchao felt that this was a very good opportunity to practice, so he decided to let Nidorino fight. Sludge bomb. Countless sludges hit the Squid King and hit him easily. Then the Squid King sent out a mental blade to attack Nidorino. Dig a hole. Double kick. Nidorino quickly went underground, then came to the bottom of the Squid King, then broke out of the ground, hit the Squid King, and then followed up with a double kick. 100,000 volts. Just after the Squid King was kicked twice and floated into the air, Nidorino was also in the air, but it was not affected at all. A bolt of lightning shot out quickly and hit the Squid King accurately. Don't give it a chance, Xiaozi, the power of the earth. As soon as Nidorino landed on the ground, a ground-type energy gushed out from the Squid King, knocking him away again. Freezing beam. Nido. A stream of ice energy followed and froze the Squid King. Don't hold back, deliver the final blow, and charge forward. With the straight charge hitting the target, the Squid King was hit and lost his ability to fight in a series of combos. You are so awesome! The girl next to him praised Jowenchao. Jowenchao turned his head to look at the girl. They really looked 50% similar. Not only that, but she also had long blue hair and a Pokémon that was unwilling to evolve. Hello, my name is Baiyue Guang, you can call me Xiao Guang, thank you for saving me just now. The girl felt a little uncomfortable when Jowenchao saw her, and then introduced herself. White Moonlight Jowenchao was obviously confused by the name. It's not that Baiyue Guang, it's the Bai of 100 and 200, the U of pleasant-sounding music, and the Guangming of brightness. Baiyue Guang was obviously often misunderstood by others and was no longer surprised. Oh, sorry. My name is Jowenchao. I didn't mean to look at you just now. It's just that you look a bit like an old friend of mine. Jowenchao explained. Old friend, then I'll call you Ah Chao. That's it. Ah you. Xiao Guang seemed to remember something, that. What's wrong? Jowenchao asked when he saw Xiao Guang's hesitant look. I came here with a friend of mine, but he insisted on challenging the Overlord Elf in the secret realm in a duel. However, the Overlord Elf didn't want to challenge him in a duel, and then his little brothers swarmed over him, and this Squid King was one of them. My friend and I were forced to separate. Can you help me look for him? Xiao Guang said pitifully. Wipe. Don't finish reading this with that look on your face. How can I refuse you when you have such a face? Jowenchao pretended to ponder for a moment. Of course, I can, but I need payment. No problem. How about 100 million? I can add more if it's not enough. That's enough. Jowenchao thought to himself that they were all rich people after they came out. He asked for 1 million. What are his characteristics? A man, a little handsome, a little reckless. Jowenchao's mouth twitched. What kind of feature is this? Are there any other features, such as elves? Au has a lizard king, a flame chicken, and a donka. Brother Eagle, go look around to see if there are any other Pokémon. And remember to keep an eye on the 3 Pokémons, Lizard King, Flame Chicken, and Donka. Pi. The Pidgeot hovering in the sky called out and then flew out to look for someone. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Come out, Pockies. Pockies, go find Au and the others too. Remember to come back and tell us if you have any news. Xiao Guang also released his own Pockies. Level 42 Pocka. See, this little light is not as weak American Samoa it looks. Yes, you need a certificate to come to a C-level secret realm, and you have to be a professional level trainer at the very least. The two of them were looking for someone while chatting about everything. Through chatting, Zhou Wenchao also learned that the person who was separated from Xiao Guang was her childhood sweetheart, named Lu Chuanyu. The two men came from Qingzhou City, a city in the east of Lu Province, which is slightly larger than Yangcheng. They originally came to the secret realm of Nanqing to train. Lu Chuanyu originally wanted to directly challenge the Overlord Elf in the secret realm, but was beaten back by the Overlord Elf's minions. Xiao Guang was just avoiding the Squid King and happened to meet Zhou Wenchao. Chapter 87 Encounter. Ayu! Where are you? Ayu! Zhou Wenchao and Xiao Guang were searching aimlessly in the secret realm. I don't know how long it was before Pidgeot suddenly flew back. Compare. Compare. Pidgeot pointed to one side with his wings, as if he was telling something. Zhou Wenchao, who possesses the power of Evergreen, understood what Pidgeot meant. Pidgeot said that there was a Blaziken fighting over there, and he didn't know if it was the one they were looking for. Brother Eagle, take us there. Pidgeot leaned down, let Zhou Wenchao and Xiao Guang sit on it, and then quickly rushed towards that area. After the two arrived, they found that there was a tree lying on the ground, but there was a flame chicken standing on the ground. At this time, Flame Chicken was not in a very good condition, but when Flame Chicken sensed that Pidgeot was approaching, it became obviously alert. Pidgeot landed steadily on the ground, and Xiao Guang jumped off Pidgeot's back. Blazing Chicken, how are you? Where's Ayu? Xiao Guang asked anxiously. Only after seeing Xiao Guang did Flamingo let down his guard. Hamo! Flame Chicken, I got separated from my master, but he should be around here. Xiao Guang understood what Flame Chicken meant, then let's go find him. By the way, Flame Chicken, this is Zhou Wenchao, he is the one who saved me. Hamo! Flamingo nodded and thanked Zhou Wenchao. Come out, chicken! Zhou Wenchao released Blaziken. With two identical Pokémons present, the atmosphere might be better. Pidot, go look around and remember not to fly too far. The two of them focused on looking for Lu Chuanyu in this area. As the two of them walked forward, they soon heard an explosion nearby. Over there! When Lu Chuanyu Blaze had heard the noise, he had already jumped out. And Jitsi stayed beside the two of them without moving. After all, they were still in the secret realm, and without Pidgeot, Jitsi would naturally stay with them. The two of them ran quickly towards the direction where the explosion came from. After hugging for a while, the view in front of them suddenly became clear. There were fewer and fewer trees, and a piece of open space appeared in front of them. A young man was standing on the open space. In front of him were a Lizard King and Dungar, as well as the Blaziken from before, and a Pockasy flying in the sky. Ayu! Pockies! Xiao Guang was obviously very happy when he saw the two of them. Don't come over here! Xiao Guang, move back! The boy opposite yelled at Xiao Guang, and Xiao Guang was also frightened by his appearance. Zhou Wenchao looked around and saw that Lizard King and Blaziken were not in very good condition. Donjia's level was only 36, which obviously didn't help much in this kind of battle, but at the same time it became the Pokémon that conserved physical strength the best. As for Xiao Guang's Pockies, it was obvious that he had just joined the battle and there was no obvious disadvantage yet. What about the other side? Level 45 Swamp King, level 44 Slowpoke, level 45 Onyx End. At the very top, there stood a green elf. Flying Mantis, level 48 Elite Hiss. This guy named Lu Chuanyu is really not a simple person. Even if Scyther did not participate in the battle, he should not be underestimated as he has dragged it on until now. Ayu, I found a helper. He is very capable and can help you. Xiao Guang shouted loudly at Lu Juanyu, and then looked at Zhou Wenchao with a pleading look. Wipe! You have to pay more. Zhou Wenchao was in deep thought, looking reluctant on the surface, but he was very happy in his heart. He had been training Ghastly in the periphery for the past 3 days and had not had time to find a high-level Pokémon to train with, and now it came right to him. How about 200 million? Xiao Guang asked anxiously. Okay, I'll help him. Zhou Wenchao pretended to be in a difficult situation. Zhou Wenchao walked towards the center of the battle without saying anything and released Nidorino at the same time. Jizai knew that another fight was about to start, so he started stacking sword dances in advance. It must be said that Jizai was quite cunning. Hey! Can you still fight? Zhou Wenchao said to Lu Juanyu. We can still fight. Okay then, I'll leave the Swamp Lord to you, and I'll take care of Onyx and Slowpoke. Zhou Wenchao said confidently. Be careful with that Scyther. Although I haven't seen it attack, I think it's quite powerful and has a lot of combat experience. Lu Juanyu reminded. Apparently, even during the battle just now, Lu Juanyu had been keeping an eye on the Scyther. Don't worry, someone is watching it. Just after Zhou Wenchao finished saying this, the sound of birds singing was heard. Compare. It was Pidgeot. Zhou Wenchao had sensed Pidgeot's aura just now. Pidgeot, keep an eye on that Scyther, don't let it cause any trouble. Compare. Pidgeot also responded with full energy, and stopped in front of Scyther, staring at it with sharp eyes. Scyther also stared at Pidgeot, because it could sense the breath of danger from Pidgeot. Obviously, the opponent on the other side was worthy of attention. Chicken, Onyx is now in your hands. Remember, you must learn to fight on your own. Homo. Blaziken, don't worry, bro. I can beat 10 people. Wipe. Chicken, you are also drifting. Nidorino, prepare to fight. Hearing Zhou Wenchao's voice, Nidorino consciously used his claws. The two had formed a tacit understanding. Nidorino, 100,000 volts. Stay. Just when 100,000 volts came around Slowpoke, a telekinesis was sent out to block 100,000 volts. It can be seen that this Slowpoke has a good control over its superpowers. The next moment, a water gun shot towards Nidorino. Raid! Nidorino, who was standing in place, suddenly appeared behind Slowpoke and hit Slowpoke with one move, Shadow Claw. At this moment, Zhou Wenchao's voice rang again, a ghostly claw hit Slowpoke, and Slowpoke was knocked away. Nido! A bolt of lightning struck out, with exactly 100,000 volts. Zhou Wenchao was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Nidorino had the same idea as him. The flying Slowpoke was hit by 100,000 volts before it landed. The power of the earth. Boom! A horrible explosion sounded from Slowpoke's side. In an instant, Slowpoke lost its ability to fight. Not bad. A unique fighting style of Nidorino gradually took shape. Unfortunately, when the little guy evolved into Nidoqueen, his speed obviously couldn't keep up, so this style of fighting could only be used for a short period of time. Boom! Another explosion sounded. The huge body of Onyx next to it fell to the ground with a loud bang. The chicken did a somersault in the air and came to Zhou Wenchao. He also made a flirty move that he thought was very handsome. Homo! Flame Chicken, how is it, bro? Am I handsome? Chicken, I have to say, Flammy's current condition has hardly changed, it's obvious that it won a great victory. On the other side, Lu Juanyu also dealt with the Swamp King. Xiao Guang also ran over and asked about his well-being. Sly Mantis, standing on a high place, saw that all his minions were knocked down, his eyes narrowed slightly, and he no longer planned to stand by and watch. A chopped blow was sent towards the Pidgeot that was staring at it. Chapter 88, Separation. Battle between elf species. As Scyther launched its attack, Pidgeot quickly flapped its wings to create distance. As the distance between them increased, Pidgeot's wings condensed two beams of flying energy and struck at Scyther. It was an air slash. Scyther crossed his two swords in front of him and blocked the two air slashes. Scyther had a level advantage, so the damage it suffered was not as serious as Jowenchao had imagined. In Jowenchao's eyes, Scyther's two swords crossed and it spun in circles. Is this a sword dance? This slime mantis is worthy of being the king of this area and has rich combat experience. The next moment, dozens of slime mantises appeared in the field. They were the shadow clones. Pidot, Heat Wind. Jowenchao realized that he couldn't delay any longer, so after giving the order to Pidgeot, he gave Blaziken a look. The chicken instantly understood what its owner meant and disappeared from the spot the next moment. As Pidgeot used his Heat Wind skill, all the enemies in the field except Scyther were scattered. Scyther's knife lit up and slashed out directly. He actually managed to create a space in the middle of the hot air, allowing it to be in this vacuum zone. Except for some wounds on the knife, Scyther managed to avoid the attack almost unscathed. Scyther's double swords lit up, and it was time for a continuous slash. Just when Scyther was about to attack further, something strange happened on the field. Countless rocks fell down, constantly blocking the movement of Scyther and attacking it. Scythe kept swinging its sickle, chopping up all the flying rocks. However, the speed at which Scythe swung its sickle was far slower than the speed at which the rocks came, and it was still hit several times. These few moves are crucial for Scyther, which is 4 times weaker than Rock. Just as Scyther was hit by Chicken's rock blockade, several air slashes flew towards it at a rapid speed. Scyther was hit again. The explosion of the skill filled the place with smoke. But Jowenchao couldn't miss such a good opportunity. Chicken. Stone attack. Pidgeot, acrobatics. 2 consecutive attacks of powerful damage were enough to make even the elite Scyther unable to withstand them. As the explosion sounded, Jowenchao was still worried, so he asked Jizai to fire another jet of flame inside. When the smoke cleared, Scyther was revealed lying on the ground. Seeing that Scyther had lost its ability to fight, Jowenchao finally felt relieved. He turned to Xiaoguang and the boy named Lu Juanyu and said, "Let's leave here first." After they were far away from Scyther's territory, they could finally take a break. The young man named Lu Juanyu first applied medicine to his Lizard King and Blaziken. Jowenchao also took the opportunity to look at Lu Juanyu's Pokémon. Elf, Lizard King. Gender, male. Feature, Lush. When HP drops to 1/3, the power of grass attribute moves will increase. Level, 44. Qualification, Heavenly King. Moves, Slap, Stare, Flash, Leaf, Leaf Blade, Continuous Slash, Energy Ball, Cross Slash, Stop at the right time, Super Absorb, See Through. Teach skills, Hold, Swallow Return, Seed Machine Gun, Dig, Dragon Claw, Crazy Plant. Inherited moves, Split, Double Kick. Individual stats, HP 25, Attack 24, Special Attack 27, Defense 24, Special Defense 26, Speed 30. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 60, Special Attack 40, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 50. The overall training of this Lizard King is quite good, and it should be Lu Juanyu's ace Pokémon. At this time, Lu Juanyu had also finished applying medicine to the two elves, and he came to Zhou Wenchao. "Thank you for saving me and Xiaoguang today." "It doesn't matter, I'm doing it for money," Zhou Wenchao replied. Hearing this, Lu Juanyu frowned. He was somewhat disgusted with Zhou Wenchao's behavior and thought that Zhou Wenchao was taking advantage of the situation. At this time, Xiaoguang stood up. She knew Lu Juanyu better than anyone else and knew what Lu Juanyu was thinking. Then she said, "Ayu, I paid this person to help me. Don't misunderstand me." As soon as Lu Juanyu heard Xiaoguang's words, he knew that he had misunderstood Zhou Wenchao, and then he said apologetically, "I'm sorry, Brother Zhou. I misunderstood you just now. I am still very grateful for your generosity. I will pay for Xiaoguang's money." "No, I can pay for it myself." Seeing the looks of the two people opposite him, Zhou Wenchao felt a little helpless. 2 million. Any one of you can pay. XXX, this is my number. You can add me except for the secret realm. I will transfer the money to you when the time comes. XXX, Akao, this is mine. You can also add my number. Xiaoguang said. Okay. Zhou Wenchao silently wrote down the two people's numbers. After all, there was no signal on the mobile phone in the secret realm. Hearing Xiaoguang calling Zhou Wenchao "Ah Chao," Lu Juanyu's face looked a little unnatural, and he looked a little jealous. "Brother Zhou, we both have things to do, so we'll say goodbye here first. We'll meet again in the future if there's a chance." "Okay. Let's say goodbye." Zhou Wenchao did not try to persuade them to stay. After all, he needed to train Ghastly and was not suitable to team up with them. Besides, they were two people together, so Zhou Wenchao felt that it would be a bit redundant if he was with them. Then Zhou Wenchao embarked on his leveling journey again. After 7 days in a row, Ghastly's level has reached 24 and is about to evolve. In the meantime, he has encountered several high-level Pokémon, all of which turned into experience for Nidorino. Nidorino has also reached level 42, only one level away from catching up with Pidgeot and Chinchilla. Until today, Zhou Wenchao's peaceful leveling routine was broken. Because encountered a very powerful tribe today. Here across, there is a whole large population. And now, it is leading its subordinates to fight with the Scyther from a few days ago. Scyther has 4 younger brothers, almost all of whom are at the peak of their professional level. Here across level is similar to Scyther, but his subordinates are all of his own race, with 2 of them at the peak of their professional level and the rest around level 30 to 40. His overall strength is not as good as Scyther's, but he has more people. There are about a dozen here across on our side, and a total of 5 on the other side, so we have the advantage. When Zhou Wenchao saw this scene, he knew that these 2 elves were fighting for territory. He didn't know whether these 2 elves were the boss of this area or the boss of the entire secret realm. Since he is the big brother of this area, there should be a lot of treasures in his nest. Thinking of this, a bold idea came to Zhou Wenchao's mind. How about going to steal the house now? Now this place is quite far from where Zhou Wenchao first encountered Scyther. It should be that Scyther brought his minions to grab the territory, and Heracross was forced to fight. That means Heracross's nest is nearby. Zhou Wenchao carefully bypassed the battlefield where the 2 sides were fighting and moved towards the back of Heracross. Just after walking a short distance, I saw several lower-level Heracrosses. This is it. Chapter 89 Flower Therapy Ring. Zhou Wenchao looked at the 3 Heracrosses in front of him, each of which was only in its 20s, and he knew that this was the Heracross's lair. Then he summoned Pidgeot and made a gesture to him. Pidgeot understood, and immediately a strong wind pressure controlled the 3 Heracrosses, followed by 3 air slashes that knocked them unconscious. At this time, Jowenchao also walked out and walked into Heracross's lair openly. After entering, what caught his eyes was the mountains of fruit, which was their food. Jowenchao ignored the fruit and continued to go deeper. After passing the fruit, he came to a relatively spacious place. Jowenchao found several low-level evolution stones here, such as the Sun Stone and the Grass Stone. Jowenchao searched all the surrounding connected places and found a total of 6. It was a fruitful harvest. Finally, Jowenchao came to a cave with some gorgeous decorations. The environment was also very spacious. This should be the bedroom of the Insect King. Jowenchao thought so. What a treat! There are many high-level tree fruits hanging on the walls of the cave, as well as some tree fruits that fighting-type elves like. The key is that there are also 2 evolution stones here. Wait. This is item, leftovers low level. Effect, after carrying, the Pokémon's HP will slowly recover. There are also unexpected gains. Although it is a low-level prop, it is hard to come by, so it's good to have it. Just as Jowenchao was putting the leftovers into his backpack, a faint voice was heard. Flowers, flowers. What sound? Jowenchao shuddered all over. He immediately released the chicken. Pidgeot was now on guard outside. As soon as the flame chicken appeared, the voice was heard again. This time Jowenchao heard it more clearly. There was a hint of tension and fear in this voice. Flowers, flowers. What sound? Jowenchao looked around but didn't find anything unusual, but he was sure it was the cry of an elf. Helplessly, Jowenchao turned on the system's eye of insight and scanned the entire nest from top to bottom. Finally I found it among the grass rings and tree fruits hanging on the wall. Elf, flower therapy ring. Gender, female. Feature, natural recovery after returning to the team, the abnormal state will be cured. Level, 20. No wonder. When Jowenchao saw the flower therapy ring, he realized why he hadn't noticed it before. The flower therapy ring was only as big as a palm and was hung on the wall together with those tree, fruit, and grass rings. Anyone would have overlooked it. But how come there is a flower healing ring in Heracross's cave? Jowenchao thought of the big horn on Heracross's head, and the corners of his mouth twitched. This insect king can't play so many tricks, right? Feeling Hualiao Huan's fear, Jowenchao consciously released the power of Changpan. Don't be afraid, I mean no harm. Perhaps feeling the power of Changpan, flower therapy Huan calmed down and said with courage, Flower, flower. Flower therapy Huan, could you please not take that thing away? It will go crazy when it finds out it's missing. The it here obviously refers to the insect king. Why are you here? Were you captured? Flowers, flowers. Flower therapy Huan, I was sleeping on a tree branch that day, and Heracross, who was passing by picking fruits, brought me back. Later, I was discovered by the insect king, who placed me there as a decoration. As she spoke, Hualiao Huan felt aggrieved and wanted to cry. Fortunately, Jowenchao quickly used Changpan's power to calm him down. Have you ever thought about escaping from here? Jowenchao asked. Flowers, flowers. Flower therapy Huan, I can't leave it. It sends people to guard me every day. By the way, how did you get in for it? Maybe Heracross went out to join a fight today. Jowenchao looked at the flower therapy ring in front of him and felt a little touched. Then he said, how about I take you out? Flowers, flowers. Flower therapy ring, really? Of course. Flowers, flowers. Flower therapy Huan Huan, thank you. Zhou Wenchao was just about to pick up the flower therapy ring. Just when he stretched out his hand halfway, he saw the flower therapy ring fly up by itself and was instantly put on his wrist. At first glance, it was no different from a colorful bracelet. When the flower therapy ring was worn on Zhou Wenchao's wrist, Zhou Wenchao could clearly feel its weakness. "Little guy, you're lucky to have met me." After saying that, Zhou Wenchao mobilized all the power of Changpan in his body to relieve Hualiao Huan's fatigue and injuries. After a while, Hualiao Huan finally opened her eyes again. "Flower. This time it's the flower therapy circle's thanks. Little guy, are you hungry?" Zhou Wenchao took out a few common energy blocks from his backpack and placed them in front of it. You know what? With such a small body, it ate 3 energy cubes in a short time. Zhou Wenchao even suspected that it was pretending to eat. "Little guy, you can't eat anymore." Zhou Wenchao clearly felt that Hualiao Huan's body had reached its limit and would be too full if he ate any more. Flowers. Hualiao Huan, I have never eaten anything so delicious and I couldn't resist it for a moment. Hualiao Huan said apologetically. Zhou Wenchao took away all the valuable things in the cave, and then left the cave quietly. "Little guy, you are free now. Be careful when you sleep next time, don't get caught again." The flower therapy ring flew off Zhou Wenchao's wrist, looking somewhat reluctant to let go. "Goodbye, little one." Zhou Wenchao waved and said goodbye to Hualiao Huan. He was still thinking about going to the Scyther's cave to see if there were any treasures. Just after Zhou Wenchao walked a short distance, a figure followed him. Zhou Wenchao had also spotted it a long time ago. "Little guy, why are you following me again?" Flowers. Flower therapy Huan, I want to follow you. You have a scent that makes me feel comfortable, and speaking of this, Hualiao Huan said a little embarrassedly, there are also delicious food. Zhou Wenchao was also a little confused when he heard this. He originally had no plan to subdue Hualiao Huan. After all, it was not good at fighting. But Hualiao Huan in front of him wanted to follow him. But although flower therapy Huan is not good at fighting, she is a supporting position, and he really needs such a position. If Zhou Wenchao were to choose someone to take this position, in his heart, the most suitable elf is still Melodic. After all, Melodic can resist, fight and assist, and the key is that it looks good. However, since Zhou Wenchao met this flower therapy ring today, it can only be said that it is the fate of the two of them. Besides, the flower therapy ring is not bad either. After thinking for a while, Zhou Wenchao said, "After you follow me, I might give you some training and let you participate in some battles. Can you accept it?" After all, this flower therapy ring seems to have no desire to fight. Flowers. Flower therapy Huan, do you have any delicious food like the one we had just now? Just let me eat that kind of food. You can follow me, but you need to go inside. Zhou Wenchao took out a poke ball. Flowers. Flower therapy Huan, do you have any delicious food like the one just now? Just let me eat something like that. Okay. I have met a foodie. Zhou Wenchao sighed helplessly in his heart. Then Zhou Wenchao put the red and white ball in his hand away and spent 100 points to exchange for an exclusive ball from the system. After all, he couldn't favor one over the other. Then the flower therapy ring turned into a beam of red light and entered the poke ball. After being successfully subdued, the flower therapy ring came out again by itself and was worn on Zhou Wenchao's wrist. Flowers. Flower therapy Huan, the space inside is so big and comfortable, but the scent of the owner is still the most comfortable. Zhou Wenchao had a helpless look on his face. He knew that the flower therapy ring was referring to the aura of Evergreen's power, but it was somewhat inappropriate for a grown man to wear a colorful bracelet. The two talked for a long time, and finally, reluctantly, let him wear the flower therapy ring on his hand. P.S. The panel of the flower therapy ring is attached below. Elf, flower therapy ring. Gender, female. Feature, natural recovery after returning to the team, the abnormal state will be cured. Level, 20. Qualification, Elite. Moves, Vine Whip, Help, Flower Defense, Parasitic Seed, Absorbing Kiss, Acting Coquettishly, Tying Grass Knot, Photosynthesis, Magic Leaf, Growth, Tight Binding, Angel's Kiss, Nature's Grace, Falling Petals. Teaching Skills, None. Inherited Move, Seed of Trouble. Individual Stats, HP 20, Attack 16, Special Attack 21, Defense 24, Special Defense 28, Speed 28. Effort Value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Chapter 90 Haunter. Armor of the Earth. After successfully subduing Hualiao Huan, Zhou Wenchao first released the four elves and let them meet and get to know Hualiao Huan. Little guy, this is your big brother. Zhou Wenchao first pointed at Pidgeot. Flower. Flower therapy Huan, hello, brother bird. Pidgeot flapped his wings happily. Pidgeot, little sister, come to me if you need anything. No matter how big the problem is, I, the eagle, can solve it for you. Then Zhou Wenchao pointed at the flaming chicken, this is your second brother. Flamulina is again cocky and posing in a cool way. Flower. Flower therapy Huan, hello, brother G. Hamo. You're so handsome. Nido. Before Zhou Wenchao introduced Nidorino spoke on its own. Nidorino, I am your third brother, Nidorino. Flower. Hello, third brother. Finally, there is Ghastly. Ghost. Flower. These two elves get along well with each other. Maybe it's because Ghastly has only been in this world for over a month, the two elves communicate very well with each other. Afterwards, Zhou Wenchao put away Chicken Little and Nidorino, hid Ghastly in Zhou Wenchao's shadow, put the flower therapy ring on his hand, and then rode Pidgeot towards the place where he first saw Scyther. After all, the looting must be completed before they finish the fight. It didn't take long for Zhou Wenchao to arrive at the place where he met Lu Chuanyu. In order to avoid searching aimlessly, Zhou Wenchao released the power of Evergreen to attract many friendly elves, and then took out some energy cubes to give them. Finally, under the temptation of food, Zhou Wenchao successfully let a Four Seasons deer lead him to the territory of Scyther. Zhou Wenchao did not delay at all. After entering, he looted Cuckoo and took away a large number of tree fruits and 4 low-level evolution stones. What surprised Zhou Wenchao the most was that there was a metal film inside. After Scyther carries this thing, it can undergo link evolution and evolve into giant mantis. No wonder Scyther puts it in its cave, it must have some sense of it. But in the end, Zhou Wenchao got the advantage. Today's harvest can be considered very rich, and Zhou Wenchao has no intention of staying here any longer. After all, he has almost defeated all the elves that can be fought in this generation. Zhou Wenchao rode on Pidgeot to the southern part of the secret realm. It was time to change the place to level up. At dusk, in a grove, a figure was commanding an elf to fight against the elves on the opposite side. Gars, misfortunes never come singly. The ghastly in front of the boy used a move called misfortunes come alone. The poison rose on the opposite side could not withstand this move and lost its ability to fight. Just after Ghastly finished the game, a white light suddenly emerged from his body. This is the light of evolution. As time passed, the light gradually dimmed and finally disappeared. Ghastly, who originally had a big round face, turned into an inverted triangle shape and had a pair of claws. Haunter. Great! Haunter, you finally evolved. Zhou Wenchao was very happy to see Ghastly's evolution. Just after Haunter completed its evolution, dozens of Pokémons appeared around it at once. They were all Haunter's opponents. After Zhou Wenchao cured the poison rose, he gave it 2 more energy blocks. It has to be said that Zhou Wenchao, who possesses the power of Changpan, seems to be invincible in the secret realm. Any non-hostile elf can become his sparring partner. Of course, the prerequisite is that you have enough energy blocks. After seeing Zhou Wenchao take out the energy cube, the flower therapy ring also flew out from his wrist, then snatched an energy cube from Zhou Wenchao's hand and started eating it. You guy, it's not time for dinner yet. Zhou Wenchao was also helpless. It seemed that Hualiao Huan had a special liking for the energy cubes. Seeing that it was getting late, Zhou Wenchao decided to end the battle for today, and then found a piece of open space to set up camp. Chicken, go up! Zhou Wenchao took out the energy cube making machine from his space backpack. Seeing the machine that had not been running for a long time, Jitsi was also eager to try it. After all, the last few times when Zhou Wenchao was at home or in the training room, there was power supply and he didn't need the chicken at all. Now he can only trouble the chicken to run to generate electricity. Chicken, I need to make some food for your new sister. I'm sorry to bother you. Hamo. Flamulina, Chicken Little, have been thinking about fighting it for 300 rounds. Zhou Wenchao just took out several different flavors of fruit. As expected, Hualiao Huan chose the sweet banana fruit and pink cone. Zhou Wenchao used orange fruit as the main fruit and added a lot of banana fruit, pink cone, and other fruit. After a while, a crystal clear pink energy cube was made, which contained fairy energy. It has to be said that the temptation of this advanced energy cube to Hualiao Huan is simply fatal. It is at least several times more delicious than the universal energy cube she had just eaten. Then it was time for this man and the 5 elves to have dinner. After a simple meal, Pidgeot went to practice his control over flying energy. Blaziken did some physical training and combined various skills. Ghastly? No, it should be Haunter, who was practicing his newly learned skills. Flower Therapy Huan stayed by Zhou Wenchao's side, watching him train Pokémon. As for Zhou Wenchao, he is training with Nidorino. Nidoking is now level 42. Zhou Wenchao plans to evolve it after it has settled for a period of time at level 45. The evolved Nidoking will be improved in all aspects, or even make a big leap. However, the evolved Nidoking is definitely not as familiar with the control of its body as Nidolino, and it has an additional ground attribute, so now Zhou Wenchao focuses on Nidolino's control of ground power. Speaking of this, there is a skill that is very suitable for Nidoking. Armor of the Earth. This is an application of ground energy recorded in the Mystery of the Earth. The elves stand on the earth, constantly drawing energy from the ground. Finally, through skillful control of the ground energy, they materialize it, forming a set of indestructible armor attached to the elves' bodies, greatly improving their ability to withstand attacks. Earth armor can not only strengthen Nidorino's control over the ground energy, but also play a role similar to the evolution stone after it evolves. However, the disadvantage of this move is also very obvious. It's just bulky. The weight of the armor, which is entirely formed by the condensation of ground-type energy, can be imagined. Ordinary elves may not be able to bear it. This is the result of the strong physique of the ground-type elves, and it is also due to the phoenix pear fruits they ate in the past few months. Phoenix fruit can not only improve the cultivation of both sides and the health value, but also polish the muscles of the elves to make them stronger. This is why the cultivation of ground-type elves in Mystery of the Earth is inseparable from the phoenix fruit. If Joe Wincheo didn't think that Nidorino's body was strong enough, he wouldn't dare let Nidorino try this trick. Nidorino, try to mobilize ground energy from underground first. Nido. P.S. The following is the panel of Haunter, Elf, Haunter Flash. Gender, Male. Characteristics, floating rising from the ground so that it will not be attacked by ground-type moves. Qualification, Quasi-Champion. Level, 25 Advanced. Moves, Strange Light, Licking Tongue, Hypnosis, Black Eyes, Tooth for Tooth, Hatred, Spell, Misfortunes Never Come Alone, Skills Taught, Guard, Night Shadow, Evil Wave, Provocation, Seal, Same Fate, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, Flame Fist, Ice Fist, Lightning Fist, Shadow Claw, Trickster Space, 100,000 volts, Thunder, Frozen Wine. Some of them are not in the previous skill discs, Ghastly cannot learn them, only Haunter can learn them, and some are taught by predecessors. Inherited moves, Immobilization, Song of Destruction. Individual stats, HP 29, Attack 26, Special Attack 31, Defense 28, Special Defense 30, Speed 31. Effort value, Health 0, Attack 0, Special Attack 0, Defense 0, Special Defense 0, Speed 0. Thanks for tuning in. If you enjoyed this audiobook, please subscribe and share your thoughts. Until next time, happy listening.